Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. Oh boy. I don't know what to say about this. I still really enjoy the game as far as classic style JRPGs go. Crisbell's is definitely up there, especially in terms of story and art. But oh boy, some of the design decisions are questionable, to say the least. Confusing, for sure. But not really noticeable until you're ending the game, or getting to the end of the game. So let's finish the game. Let's finish the game, and then talk about it. So over the weekend I was talking to some friends about the game, and my issues with it the last couple times. And it got me thinking about the boss fight with the Empress. And in my experience, and I never actually double checked the video, so let's do that right now. Chris Tales, January 4th. Too far? Way too far still. And since it was 4 hours last night grinding him. Okay. I want to see the Time Empress's turn. And I'm looking for when she does a very specific move. Okay, that was time compression. So the walkthrough I've been using, I was thinking about it and looking and thinking about how the fight went when I fought her. So the walkthrough I followed says this about the Time Empress. The Empress can use temporal transposition to switch sides. Makes sense, we saw that ourselves. Perfect cure to heal herself and give herself a regen effect. Makes sense. Time compression to bring everyone down to 1 HP. And time expansion as her regular attack. When I was fighting her the first time, I didn't know how those two attacks work. I figured it out, but time compression does bring everyone down to 1 HP. Trying to find where she uses the other spell, Time Expansion. So we're at 1 HP, heal to about half. She switches sides and uses Time Expansion. I can do that later. I was gonna plug my 3DS in for my brother-in-law. I believe he's going on a trip soon. Anyways, display capture. Nope. Window capture. That's not it. There's the walkthrough though. Also not what I want. What the fuck is happening? This will just have to work. Not that one. This one. This one. I just have to find it again. This is too far. Just use time compression. Use that to heal. And Cris is at 445. She uses time expansion, and it does 222 health. Too far. Oh, would you just cast Doom? She uses time compression. She switches sides. She uses time expansion on Crisbell. It does 303 on a parry. And she's at... Whoops. Oh my god. She's at 607. So it's doing half when you parry. Doesn't matter how much health the character is at, it does exactly half of their current health. Which is why, after the game froze, I decided I'm just not going to heal. I'm just going to keep buffing attacks and keep attacking. If she ever does use time compression, or whatever it's called, the other one, time expansion, then it will just do half of whatever they currently have. Presumably rounded up, so that if they're at 1 HP, it kills them. But otherwise, like, if we heal at all, unless she gets the Doom off, she can't kill us. And I just brute forced my way through her healing. So apparently, because I looked at several sources afterwards, apparently the recommended tactic to beat the Time Empress is to actually use Crisbell's regression ability to undo whenever she casts the regen. So I'm gonna do that. Last time I just actually need you to be slower, sir. Actually, we'll see. We'll see if it matters. So the point is to have Crisbell go immediately after the Time Empress. And she has higher magic defense than regular defense. So I'm going to use Christopher and Zaz. If I'm going to use a strategy that prevents her from healing at all, then I don't need to outdamage the healing. So that's the plan. Now, there is one other issue. Skills. I've been thinking about this for a long time. And by long time, I just mean over the weekend. Kari Hudo joins the party with all her skills, And JKR learned his last skill at level 29. And I've barely used him since, so he hasn't leveled up. Christopher learns his last skill at level 34, and Zaz learns her last skill at level 32, and they are both level 30. So while I could use the distortion ring to ensure that no one can get into a fight with us, ensuring we're in the best possible position to fight the Time Empress, I'm not going to do that. Bozaz and Christopher have the Mana Signet and Dark Steel Ring, massively boosting their mana pools. Well, not reducing their mana pools, but they will both regenerate more mana than either of them could use in a single turn. Crisbell with the Ancient Gauntlets boosts all her stats, but the effects get halved whenever a Time Crystal is active. But the Time Crystals don't really work on the Time Empress anyways.
It's only 2.
That would be great.
So it kind of just works out really well for her, because we're not going to use them anyways. My strategy going into this fight again is to, similar to what I did last time, I'm going to keep using
the heat
Crisbell to cast haste on everybody, and then the other two are just going to be doing damage every turn. And the reason I'm using Christopher and Zaz, as much as using Kari would be very, very useful here, is again, they're the ones that need the experience. So I'm not going to put the Distortion Ring on just yet, because I would like to get into a couple fights before getting to the Time Empress. Because I was talking to my friend, and while talking about the gameplay mechanics, I kind of realized something about the game's combat, that kind of has it working against itself. The core mechanic of the game is to use the time crystals to produce different effects from how your abilities would normally work. We are introduced to this ability with the tutorial fight being against a boss. The very first fight has you fighting Volcano and Galley outside Nareem at level 1. Where they introduce that if you soak an enemy and then send them to the future, if they have defense, it will reduce their defense. And this is on me. I've never actually really tried to soak an enemy and then send them to the future.
Please, tell us the news.
Other than the Volcano Sisters. But in that introductory fight, they talk about how, like, if an enemy has high defense and it has the symbol, like they do with their shield, you can reduce their defense with this effect. But then other than that, there really isn't much outside of Wilhelm that makes use of the time crystals. And trying to do anything with the past crystal is just tedious and takes extra turns, because you have to activate the past crystal, then apply any effects, and then activate the future crystal. There are no effects for sending something into the past. In fact, sending anything into the past clears any effects. Good for clearing buffs that the enemy might have applied to themselves, but not good because it clears any debuffs or status effects that we've applied to them. But then you realize, with the future side, or sending things from past to present, which takes extra resources and turns, you have to, really the only effect that there was planting new chondros and then sending them to the future to get AoE effects out of them rather than single target effects, which are simply outclassed immediately by Zaz and JKR. Zaz joins the party with an AoE magic roulette, immediately making her better than Christopher until he gets his AoE spells. And as far as single target goes, JKR is just so strong on the physical side that any one attack from JKR far outweighs any potential AoE damage from 2 turns with Wilhelm and Crisbell. And as far as status effects, you can soak an enemy and send them to the future to reduce their defense. Or you could just buff your own attack. But if they're on fire, sending them to the future does nothing. It clears them. If they're poisoned, they take all the poison damage at once, which can be good for some enemies, especially early game. But towards the later game, it was easier and cost less resources to just hit them really hard. And Zaz's roulettes, only the attack and special roulette are affected by the time crystals. But when you compare the attack roulette and the special roulette to her regular attack, there's no reason to ever use the mana on those when her regular attack just does what they do more consistently. But there's one other gripe I have, which is why I want to get into some fights before we fight the Time Empress.
Mother-son, we did it! We deactivated all the ruins! We stopped it!
Incredible. For years, our faith has forbidden us to enter the ruins.
But I suppose the time for ancient superstitions has passed. Swift action was necessary, Crisbell. And you have more than proven your worth.
Why didn't they mention that superstition before?
I didn't do it alone.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have even tried it without you, Crisbell.
For numerous reasons, I believe that to be true.
I mean, yeah, because we didn't the first time.
For numerous reasons, I believe that to be true. I love this guy! Zaz, I don't think he meant it as a joke. Anyway, I'm glad I was able to help too.
Yes, you did.
Everyone, it's time to finish this! To the Empress!
Except not really.
I'm not sure about this, Crisbell, but I trust in you and your vision. If you believe this will help stop her, then so do I.
It's quite a peculiar vision you've had. I can see in your eyes how strongly you believe in it. If you say you can stop her, I trust you will.
I've overheard what you said. Even as Mother Superior, there are mysteries in this world still unknown to me. But I trust in your words, Crisbell.
But we're not going to go that way yet. I have a mechanic to discuss. So the mechanic I want to discuss is AoE versus single target. Oh, ward off. Yes, please, turn it off. That's gonna help. I like that though. I'm glad it's just on. Oh my god, that drains so much CP. Wow, what's the fucking point when the distortion ring is a thing? Guess I'm gonna have... I guess the CP doesn't matter. The mana's... I'm confused why... Oh, to cast ward off. Yes, so the mechanic I wanted to discuss was AoE versus single target spells, specifically. Because there, other than Karihudo, there are no AoE attacks. In most games, especially traditional games, Final Fantasy, Bravely Default, even Octopath Traveler to an extent, most game designers and mathematicians realize that AoE spells are very, very strong. So let's say you have a single target spell that does 50 damage. It does 50 damage to one target. The way most designers balance AoE spells versus single target spells is that the AoE spell will be relatively weaker. Meaning, if the single target spell would do 50 damage, the AoE spell could do half. It would only do 25 damage to each target. But the reason why you still want to use the AoE spell, so let's say you have a, let's bring up Final Fantasy. Original Final Fantasy. You could cast, actually I don't even think you could, at least I never figured out how. You could cast fire on a group of enemies. Now in Final Fantasy, I believe there's some kind of tile set up so that depending on the size of enemies, it limited how many you could actually be fighting. But I believe at most it was either 6 or 9 enemies you could fight at once. So for simplicity, let's just say all the enemies have 30 health. And they're weak to fire. So your regular fire spell to one target would do 50 damage. It kills that target. But let's say you have a warrior, a thief, and a white mage, along with your black mage. This is important because the warrior and the thief can probably take out one enemy on their own each as well, but the white mage will not be able to. So you have the black mage take one of the 6 enemies out, you have the warrior take one of the 6 enemies out, and you have the thief take one of the 6 enemies out. There are still 3 more enemies, which, depending on the state of your party, could kill 2 or 3 of your allies, because the white mage was only able to do a small amount of damage to one. Now, in this hypothetical, I said these enemies have 30 health, a single target fire spell does 50 damage, and a group fire spell would do 25. It's going to be the same result. Because the group fire spell brings every single enemy down to 5 HP. So now, the white mage is able to take one of the enemies out themselves, along with the warrior and the thief taking them out. Sure, there's still 3 enemies left, but it's 3 enemies at 5 HP, rather than 3 enemies at full HP. All because of one change, doing an AoE instead of a single target spell. And the reason why I bring this up at all, the first spell Cris forgets is Water Bubble. It costs 4 MP, and as long as I time the crit, a critical of Water Bubble did 222 damage. One of Christopher's newest spells is Pressurized Streams. It does, for 9 MP, 1 MP more than double. It is now an AoE water spell that on a crit, I didn't even crit. 1.5 times damage, it did 263 damage. 40 damage more than the single target spell. There is never a reason for me to ever use the single target spell now. Even if there's only one enemy, it is by far and away more efficient and more likely to result in actually getting the kill to do the AoE. I mean, in that case, I kind of forgot the Azure Slime was immune, but you see my point? The downside to you... Oh my god, why are they worth so much money? My point in all this is to say that typically the offset for more MP is that the spread damage is a little bit weaker, and you have to decide when it's better to use the single target spell versus when it's better to use the group target, the AoE spells. But with Christopher and even Zaz, because remember, Zaz's Magic Roulette is just all of Christopher's spells plus Wilhelm's Planted Earth spell as AoEs. It's all the AoE spells. And long before Christopher even got his AoE spell, using Zaz's Magic Roulette and choosing the water spell was doing a flat 300 damage most of the time. It is by far and away stronger and more efficient to just use the AoE spells in this game. Which is a little disappointing, then, that we don't get them until basically the end of the game. And because you can only have 3 party members and the other party members don't get experience when they're not in the party, if I was playing this casually and not just trying to 100% everything and get everyone all their skills,
Crisbell, what do you want to... We should rest for a while. We still
I
have
never
some
would have
temps left.
gotten Christopher
Sure.
to a high enough level to even have his AoE spells. I would just keep using Zaz. It's just baffling, and it's just one of the many things about the combat in this game that when you really stop and think about logically, it starts to break down. And the AoE spells are not affected by time. So at the end of the day, I should save the game in case it crashes. At the end of the day, what is more efficient
Crisbell, what do you want to...
and uses less resources? Using the AoE spell that costs 9 mana? Or having Wilhelm plant a Eucondra for anywhere from 12 to 30 something NP, and then have Crisbell use 6 CP crystal points to send it to the future.
Ah, I see you've come back. How very brave of you.
Or worse, want to plant something on the left side of the screen, so I have to use 12 crystal points and 3 turns to get 1 AoE. Like, at the end of the day, the only Eucondra that was ever worth it was Scan, because it would reveal all information, past, present, and future, about that enemy.
Things really will be different this time. We know the truth about your plot.
So what if you do? There's nothing you can do about it.
We're not afraid of you. We're not going to waste the chance Wilhelm gave us.
Adorable. Really? Dear girl. Even injured, I am still more than a match for the lot of you.
And I didn't give Christopher or Zaz regen. I want to see if they die. I want to see if they can die. Like, people were having so much trouble with this fight that they actually patched the game to make it so that she only has she can only use the heal spell, Perfect Heal, twice for the entire fight. Hell, I'll just use Firestorm. 268 damage. His water spell probably does more. 418 damage, didn't even crit it. It's about the same amount of damage. She switches sides. Cast Perfect Cure. This is where... Oh, it was Regression. Very first one. Also costs 3 CP, I didn't even realize that. So that does, and I'm really glad that they thought of this. Oh, Lightning Storm. And Lightning Storm does take advantage of that, slightly. Because it can stun. So it's a weaker spell overall. But yeah, so they patched the game so that the Time Empress can only use Perfect Cure twice. But if you cast Regression on her, it doesn't matter. Like, it reverts the use as well, so she can do it twice more. And I'm not even gonna heal. We have so many turns before it's even hers, and she's already down to 180 health. Like, this kills her. Leveled up. Oh, they both did at some point. And because I didn't need to scan her, or try to scan her, and wasn't wasting turns trying to scan
I'm
her.
just doing what is right.
Past, present, and future.
What is right? And what would you know about that? It doesn't matter. My victory is already at hand.
It's just confusing.
Ugh. This is not over. I'm so close.
Yeah, Crisbell, we forgot about these ruins.
Have to.
JKR lose control again.
She's trying to escape! Quickly! Inside those ruins!
And yeah, that mural definitely looks like her. I don't want the game to crash. Not gonna heal, just gonna save. So we are back at full health.
Crisbell, what do you want to do? I want to record a...
You definitely should not be. Oh, Zaz did level up from the Azure Slimes, I thought. Or not Azure, White Slimes. One of them turned into an Azure Slime. That's really all I have to say about it. It's just, it's disappointing, and it kind of smudges and mars what would otherwise be a really great system, because they don't use their own system. They designed this great system that's very interesting and unique, but then didn't design the rest of the game and characters and abilities around the system. No cutscene this time.
No, you cannot stop this. So close. Have to stop him.
Stop him?
With you here, it will be done.
JKR 721! Stop her!
No, wait. No. No! Fuck.
No, it can still happen. I can still...
Is that what happened last time?
What is this? No! The self-destruct sequences. What have you done? But how? What have you done?
I told you. We figured out your plan. It's over!
You insufferable little wretch! Do you have any idea what you've done?
I've beaten you. It's over. I've saved the world.
No! Stupid girl. Stupid, stupid, stupid! You have no clue what you've...
Matias?
That happened last time, too. Okay?
I do not know why I did that.
Matias.
Someone else seems to be controlling my actions.
Is it over? I can barely believe it. This is wonderful! Wonderful! Finally, after all these centuries, I can finally bring you all back!
No.
Centuries? Matias, what are you saying?
Why are you the secret bad guy?
It has finally happened! I have finally won! This is nothing short of a miracle! Oh, Crisbell, dear, sweet, ignorant Crisbell. I really am thankful, and truly sorry in my own way. You will have to excuse me. This is just... it is simply too perfect.
No, Matias. Oh, you're the original K.
You may call me Ardo.
I liked you better as a frog in a top hat.
Ardo? Who? What?
I am, dear girl, so many things. Once a husband, once a scientist, always a survivor. Now, humanity's greatest foe, the last of the Rena. That, however, shall not be the case much longer. JKR Unit 721. Activate reinitialization protocol. Authorization Ardo Omega 9. Command code Eternal.
Acknowledged. Reinitialization protocol activated. Working. I remember. The fog that clouded my memories has lifted.
Good.
I remember it all.
What? What do you remember?
My past, the Rena, the human invasion, betrayal, conquest, destruction, death. All of it.
Yes, and a grudge that has survived for 3,000 years. To your post, JKR. I shall mobilize the others from the main command console.
Oh, they're the
Initiate
witnesses.
unrestricted transfer protocol. Authorization Ardo Omega-9. Command code, Rebirth. Farewell, my dear Crisbell. And thanks for all you have done. For what it's worth, of them all, you were definitely my favorite. Let us leave for now, JKR 721. Let us gather the witnesses.
That's why the walkthrough said take this shit off of him.
Can you believe that? I mean, wow! That was... You don't see that every day, right? Also, can anyone explain anything that just happened?
Nope.
These ruins.
We don't know what could happen.
Crisbell.
Oh, you did survive. Did you pull Wilhelm's trick?
Come here, little one.
Can I say first?
Crisbell, what do you want to do? I want to record...
That was not the twist I was expecting until the very last second.
I don't have much time. My mission, it cannot end here. You must know. We are the same, you and I.
I'm nothing like you!
For once, girl, just stop talking. You misunderstand. You are me. Just as I am you. Only older, wiser, more powerful, perhaps more arrogant.
Definitely more arrogant.
What are you talking about? You're not making
Also,
sense!
it does make sense. It's all the Mother Superiors.
Listen, I'm talking about time travel, girl. I came here from this world's future. I used the machinery found in the ruins to travel back through time. Just as others have before me. Just as you will undoubtedly also do.
I already did that.
Think, girl. The woman you called grandmother. Yet another version of me. Of us. I'm unsure what timeline she managed to get you from. Your lady was another. Don't tell me you haven't suspected. You've seen the cathedrals.
Yeah, no, that was something I called right from the
Look in
beginning.
a mirror, girl. There have been so many of us, each with a different strategy.
Strategy? What do you mean? For what?
To stop him. To stop Ardo. Ardo is trying to use the machinery of the ruins to execute a planetary-scaled time jump. Behold.
What are those people?
Ardo wants to pull the Rena civilization from the past into the present. He would overwrite all of history, the entire world, and everyone on it.
Yeah, that's not okay.
We have been trying to stop him, endlessly, in countless ways. Sometimes we succeed, and he retreats back and just tries again. Don't you see? He is immortal, and he has been trying for thousands of years. And each time, another one of us is born. Each time, we fight him again. But, like the others before me, I failed to. I couldn't see his plan, just as neither of us did this time. There is always a different face, a different strategy. He seems to have won. Again. So, I used the machinery of the ruins. I went back in time to undo the mistakes I'd made. And, as has happened countless times, I failed. Listen, Crisbell. Time travel is unpredictable. You must understand this. When we travel back a short distance, our personalities merge. When we go back farther, the merger becomes unstable, creating two of us. And so it continues.
That's where there's different versions of them.
We've been struggling through the ages. I learned much about our history in the Rena Ruins. I wanted to end the cycle. For all of us. That is only possible if we destroy these ruins and the time travel technology they contain.
So that's why you were trying to blow up the ruins? But the destruction, so many people.
The casualties on the surface would be enormous, yes. Better to sacrifice some than to lose all.
Ugh.
That is my burden.
Except you kind of sacrificed all.
Our other selves lacked the will to do what needed to be done. I believe that you did too, and dismissed you out of hand.
Well, we had the will to do what needed to be done, and that was to stop you.
An error, in retrospect. Of my many failings, arrogance has always been my greatest. Something, perhaps, you should remember. My time is nearly gone. Everything is in your hands now. The responsibility is yours alone. You must survive, to grow up, and become me.
Can we merge? Can you just give me...
There is nothing you can do now. He has sealed the doors. Go back and learn from my mistakes. Succeed where I failed. Destroy the ruins. Break the cycle. Until then, our struggle will continue. Crisbell, be better.
No. What are you doing? We can stop him. Fuck. We'll say, definitely one of the better stories.
Crisbell, you have returned.
We did, Mother Superior. But it's far from over.
What in the lady's name do you mean?
Well,
I don't think we have time to recount everything.
that was all she said. Then she teleported us here.
Are you going to do it, Crisbell? Go back in time and become... her?
No, of course not. I would never. I mean, What other choice do we have? What should we do?
We gotta stop him.
How could we have been so blind? What fools we have been, clinging to ancient superstitions. Elena always told me she had been feeling this strange feeling around the orphanage.
There must be a way. We have to open that door. We have to stop him.
And we have the access keys.
There must be a way to use the devices down there to open the door. It's a machine. It's Rena technology. If only we had someone who was good with machines.
Someone who knows machines, like...
Audrey!
Audrey!
But even that wouldn't be enough. They'd probably have to know about chemistry and engineering, too. Plus, be able to work with all kinds of weird materials and know about all that Rena technology stuff.
We know a talented artisan from Cinder. Tacna can work with almost any kind of material.
Yep.
They'd really need their own tools, too. Maybe a change of clothes? I bet those ruins get totally messy.
Little less important, Zaz.
Zaz? Probably ought to pack a lunch, too. That's gonna be some hungry work.
That
Zaz!
is true.
Huh? Oh, Tacna, yeah!
What else did you say? Someone who knows chemistry?
I suppose we could ask Miss June from Nareem. She knows all about those kinds of things.
Great! Now we just need someone that knows a lot about the Rena.
Oropen! He was researching the Rena for the university.
We need to go get Audrey, Tacna, June, and Oropen.
I do not
and bring them
remember
here.
them
Together, maybe they'll be able to figure this out.
ever
Let's go back to Paulina.
mentioning Rena before all this. Anyways. I don't want to fight anything until I get to the... Oh, it just says Rena Generator Dungeon. Oh, which we can get in the first one. Never mind. I suppose I'll just keep the Ember Ring on then. What's this? Miss Paulina, she's gone. Oh wait, right. She was one of the witnesses. This is the part I accidentally spoiled for myself.
Where did Paulina go?
Oh no, what was I thinking? Paulina is one of the witnesses. Whatever happened to JKR must have happened to her as well.
How are we gonna get anywhere now?
No, 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 no. This can't be the end. Not now. I'm sorry, everyone. I've made a huge mess of things. We stopped the wrong person. We've lost everything. There's no other choice.
That is not what the text box said.
Keep your head up, Cris. Anything could happen. Maybe one of us will sprout wings and fly everyone there. I mean, it could happen.
Wait a second. I know those people.
What is that?
It's a dragon. Oh, it's a really pretty dragon.
Oh my gosh, it's the dragon! What is that thing doing here?
Chirps.
I think it likes Crisbell.
Now that the Empress is gone, I guess it thinks I'm her.
Dragons can fly.
You know, he does seem large enough to carry us.
Hold on a second. You want us to ride that
Yes, ride the dragon.
Well, do you have any better ideas? You could try to sprout wings yourself. I still think that would be amazing. Just saying.
thing? Right. I suppose we travel by dragon.
Dragon. Woo! Wait, we're gonna ride... Yeah. The great crystal dragon is yours to command. Soar the skies of the kingdom and travel wherever your heart desires. Press X to summon him.
Oh, here he comes. Time to fly.
That's why Ardo could, or Matias, rather. And the symbol on all the Mother Superiors is of the islands. Love the theme, though. Whee! First things first. We check the compass. Secret island. No secret island. I'll give it a shot. Unfortunately, I do have a sneaking suspicion that there's not gonna be
Oh, here he comes. Time to fly.
any hidden chests or anything. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna look. And this is Noreen. I guess we'd go talk to Miss June first. And they mentioned that Elena said there was some weird energy around the orphanage, but I guess that could have just been Crisbell.
Miss June, thank the lady. I need your help.
Sure, Crisbell. Anything for you.
Could you come with us to the Rena Ruins? We're gathering experts in various fields to help figure out their technology.
Rena Ruins? What are you... Never mind. I don't know what I can do to help, but if you say so, let's go.
Wonderful. We'll meet you outside Nareem.
hope my Marco can grow up to help.
Okay, that's the same.
I can't thank you enough, Crisbell. Even after we drove you away from Narim, you came back to rescue us.
Yeah, we're just kind of in the area.
Narim is my home, and her people are my family. And I'll always forgive my family.
Thank you, Crisbell. You'll always be welcomed in Narim, with your family.
Oh, Anton's had a change of... turned over a new leaf. What about you, Mr. Oh, the guard is gone. That cutscene showed Joe. Is he okay? Well, now we know that vision the Time Empress showed us is wrong because Joe's not here.
Cris! You made those ruins appear, right? They look so cool! They've just gotta be full of weird things.
Whoa! That was you, right, Cris? Those ruins look so cool! I figure I'll go explore them later. What a crazy...
Maybe not, guys. Come on. Really? Something just magically shoots out of the ground and you want to go explore it right away?
Dad and the mayor seem to have settled some of their differences. I hope they stop fighting for good now.
These last few weeks have been crazy. All these diseases and mercenaries. Now those ruins rose from the ground. What is happening with our dear Narim?
Just, you know, your usual everyday Crisbell. Wait, does that mean all the orphans are alternate time splits of Crisbell? And the lady. I mean, they don't... probably not. But what I think is the implication is that there's a time rift or something in or near the orphanage. So when...
We will be waiting for you, my dear Crisbell. All the girls will.
So whenever one of them...
Thank you, Crisbell. I'm so happy you're here for us.
So when one of them, like, uses the machines to time travel and causes a split...
Now that you're here, Crisbell, I hope we get more free time to have fun. Please, 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 Mother Superior. I don't want to pick strawberries anymore. Things have changed a lot, Cris. Not always good stuff. Still, I think things are gonna get better.
What I mean though is that Matias knew exactly where to find us and somehow knew exactly which person to, like, lure out. Lure away.
I haven't been on an adventure in a long time. I'll need to gather some supplies first. Please.
I will say, clever of him to use a version of the lady to stop another version. Okay, so first, oops, I want to bring, whose skill was later? 34, 32, okay. I will bring Kari over Zaz. And after we capture...
This terminal is already deactivated.
She said she would meet me outside Nareem. I am now confused. Anyways, there's one enemy I need to capture, and then I can just level up the others. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh, here.
We have to go gather our experts. Then, also, I see that claw up there. We destroyed that. We have to gather the experts, then we can go to the ruins. That makes a little more sense. This will give me a chance to check in with all the citizens and make sure there's nothing else I want to upgrade or buy. Should still save once in a while, just in case.
A lot of water came up from the old sewer system when the ground moved. It was scary. Some of my food fell on the ground. I need to clean up.
You're outside?
What? What just happened? My father almost got knocked to the ground.
Oh, that shake was pretty bad. At least nothing bad happened in town.
Oh, you just don't know.
Some boxes fell down and got damaged. Next time you come here, Christopher, I could really use your help.
Are you ever gonna be done with those 3 boxes?
Well, at least I'll be able to keep playing my music. That's all I care about. We'll see you all at the cathedral. Don't worry about it.
Oh, my dear Christopher. You've grown to be such a wonderful young man. You're just the very image of Aiden.
You're in the Wildcat Armory!
you? What's up?
Sorry, Audrey. No time to explain. We have a problem with the machine, and you're the only one who might be able to help.
Can you please come with us to Crystalis?
Well, sure. Just let me pack my things.
Also, we'll be riding a dragon to get there. Don't ask, it's a long story.
A dragon? Is that... Never mind. I won't ask.
We'll explain everything along the way. You're a true friend, Audrey. Thank you.
Give me a moment. I'll get my tools and hop on that dragon of yours. You go on ahead.
I hope we go back to our previous leadership. To be frank, business in town has been plummeting.
I thought you were fine with as long as everyone worked together.
Who would have guessed? Looks like no one knows how to run the city.
It doesn't help that your leaders were literally kidnapped and no one did anything about it and cared.
True. That's so true. Well, Father Miguel wasn't a very good person. That might have something to do with it.
Thank you, Ingrid. Audrey rides along. Why didn't we get a message like that from Miss... How did I already forget her name? Miss June. Jeez.
Oh!
Okay, it's cute. Don't want to keep hearing it. Says there's a little island there, but okay. It's the cathedral. No hidden chests or anything. It would have been cool if there was a hidden island or something, but whatever.
What's going on? My hair is going to get messy.
Really, Joseph?
No, not another disaster.
Oh, you should have seen the one in Cinder Soul.
It's just like Cinder. The chaos. The people running.
Those strange ruins just rose from the ground. What in the world is happening here?
Dad has been...
Okay, you're still locked in that for some reason. I just realized I
Hello,
have to
travelers.
check
I'm here.
the store in St. Clarity, but I can always double check that later.
Hello, traveler.
So I should talk to her.
All my merchandise got knocked to the ground. That was scary, Meow. What just happened, Meow?
Alright, I guess I'm going back to St. Clarity after.
That was unexpected.
The last time an earthquake like this hit the city was almost 100 years ago. I remember my grandfather telling me about it.
The people of the city spent days rebuilding it. It was a huge effort from all of our citizens.
I want to know what your people's lifespan is.
Hey, those strange ruins just rose from the ground. I suppose that's a real change of scenery. What a strange thing to happen.
Change of scenery.
Lucio? Oh, he's fine. Everything is fine.
My dear Franny, are you all right?
We're gonna have to fight all the witnesses, aren't we? JKR, Espelina, Living Forge, and JKR. That's 5. No, Boomy's dead. Possibly? I know we fought Boomy.
Those ruins near the city just moved. This was your doing, right?
It was. You don't have to sound so accusatory about it.
Everyone seems to be okay. That's what truly matters.
That was so scary!
When the earthquake started, I was able to summon vines under my feet to keep me standing. My studies are paying off.
Nice, good for you.
Hey, Oripin, right? I need you to come with us, now! What? Why? Where?
That's a little rude, Christopher.
Sorry, Mr. Oripen. What Christopher means to say is that we could really use your help. We found our way inside these Rena Ruins, and...
Rena Ruins? You found a way inside of them? Are you taking me there?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we are considering other candidates for the position, but...
Zaz! Yes, I would love to!
Thank you. We'll meet you outside the city.
Oripin rides along. Please tell me Miss June is actually with us, since I never got that message. Oh, I forgot to talk to him again. Go back. Oh, and he's gone. I should probably go back to Nareem. Nope, I missed that bit of dialogue. I really hope the experience from these fights is worth it. I do not want to have to grind. Just for a couple levels. After already grinding so long, so much longer than I should have. Way. So this is aiming more for St. Clarity. Good. I also want to double check the shop. Sorry, Elizabeth.
You're in the Wildcat.
Oh, because yours is backwards for some reason.
You're in the Wildcat.
Wanted to double check this and talk to you.
St. Clarity more like this. Meow. The old priest was very bossy about what I could and couldn't sell. Meow.
Weird. I wonder why it was like that anyways. Excuse me, sir. We don't have Matias. Ardo. So can't time hop.
Oh!
What happens if I click Kent when we get back? When we drop down?
Audrey, June, Takna, and Oripen. We need to bring them all here.
Well, not here, but I know what you're talking about. Miss Jane, I never got a message that you were joining us, or I just clicked past it without realizing. You here? Oh, she's still here.
I haven't been on an adventure in a...
Uh-oh. I really like this dragon's design.
That was scary. Mom almost fell down.
Oh, my dear Fira, don't worry about me. A little shake won't put me down.
I wonder if they're pronouncing it like that to avoid the Square Enix connection.
After all that's happened, we're still in the process of rebuilding the town, and now this?
Or they actually thought that that was how it was pronounced.
Wow, the palace is an amazing piece of architecture. It didn't even move a bit after that quake.
just still screaming about?
Oh no!
Yep.
I heard some commotion outside. Oh, I hope nothing bad happened again. I have plenty to do just trying to produce this medicine.
Those ruins. The Empress always had a weird fascination with them. We never knew what that was about.
We're trying to rebuild the city, and now we get an earthquake? Ah! Did you do this?
Technically.
This is rather unexpected. Oh well.
Also, what the fuck was in that medicine that it turned a goblin Sundarian into a human? And what does that imply about genealogy and other matters?
This must be because the other princess returned. This chain of disasters will continue until there's nothing left of Cinder.
Oh my god, you superstitious
Maybe
guard.
we did things right after all. No wave after that earthquake. We got lucky.
Also, yeah, and as long as the wave wasn't too big, yeah, the levees should have held up.
Hi, Tacna. So, I need to ask you for a big favor.
What is it, Zaz? Unfortunately, I'm not too busy at the moment. What do you need?
Unfortunately, I'm not too busy. Which means, fortunately, I'm not too busy, so I can probably help you.
Well, how would you like to work on an engineering project again? Hold on. Not just any engineering project, but machines from an ancient civilization and stuff.
That sounds interesting.
That's great. And not just because if you don't do it, we're all pretty much definitely gonna die. Like soon.
Thank you. We'll meet you outside the city. Looks like we've tracked down everyone.
Yes! Let's go kick some evil, although totally adorable, frog butt!
Ever since you arrived, many things were set in motion. Now this chaos seems to be following you wherever you go, doesn't it?
Yes, but not because we want it to. We actually are trying to help everyone.
Welcome, welcome.
Mana bottle's bad. Or healing bottle is bad.
Again! Meow! I just about had my store ready when that earthquake hit us. By the lady, meow.
Sorry about that, Elizabeth. I don't really need to, but I may as well.
That earthquake. It brought back so many memories of the disaster. Will we ever be safe?
Eventually. Probably. Yes. Most likely. According to the future I see. If we're not all dead and gone by then.
This must all be a coincidence. It all started after me and my Kimber came back together. The world around us is reacting.
Those ruins are similar to the ones that were under the city. Who built them?
How do you know about the ones under the city? What? Kimber? Excuse me. Techno rides along. I mean, Miss You never actually joined us, but hopefully that's fine.
Oh, here he comes! Time to fly!
Hello.
You seem to have many friends around the world. Let us hope they can help you.
You even brought Tafna here? You have a gift, Crisbell. People believe in you and want to follow you. In this way, you are not unlike the lady herself.
Different version of her, but yeah.
You seem to...
I mean, if I had to guess, based on the murals and everything else, the 5 of you,
Master
the ones that are no longer with us.
You, Crisbell. Look around, child. Everyone gathered here believes in you. Wilhelm.
I didn't mean to actually skip that, but it's fine. You're all also alternate timeline versions
Crisbell, what do you want to... I want to...
of Crisbell and the Lady and the Time Empress. Just in your timelines, you didn't seem to have gotten the more powerful versions of the powers, time powers we have. But we have some doors to open and some ruins to explore. Let's see what our friends can do for us. Oh, hi everybody.
Crisbell, what do you want to do? I want to
Return to Aurora. New challenges available. Talk to the roaming merchant at the Rena Ruins.
By the lady, we're in the Rena Ruins inside of Crystallis. Oh, this is a dream come true.
Look at these materials. The craftsmanship. How did they manage this?
It's just so incredibly advanced. And potentially harmful.
Well, team, it's up to us. Time to put our heads together and open this door. Let's get to work. Whoops. That definitely wasn't it. Sorry. What about there? I think that should do it. Now, I need to figure out how to open the door. This might take a while.
What a strange place. So many things to push and play with. By the way, that Audrey gal seems to be pretty talented. She was speaking non-stop about machines on the way here. I hope I can become just like her. Smart and talented just like that.
You already are, Zaz. But keep striving.
Christopher?
Oh, sorry, Cris. I was just lost in thought.
Everything okay?
What we've done these past few days, there's just been so much loss. It's not just Wilhelm.
Don't worry. I understand.
I know, but Matias? He was our enemy all along, and I trusted him. I thought he was my friend.
It's not your fault, Christopher. He fooled all of us. And he was our friend, I suppose. At least some part of him. Besides, if it's anyone's fault, it's mine. I'm the one who helped him with his plan.
No, Crisbell. There's no way you could have known. But you're right. There's no use feeling sorry for myself. Now's the time to act. Now's my chance to do what's right. To make a stand. And keep that monster from hurting anyone ever again. And to stop this cycle of misery from ever happening again. It's what a true warrior would do. And it's what Maestro would do. I owe that to him.
I think Wilhelm would agree with you completely.
No,
he wouldn't. But he'd be proud of you. I'm sure of it.
Something about this place. I just can't shake it. Even the air in here is wrong gone bad.
Wrong gone bad.
It smells like death. Whoever this Ardo guy used to be, he for sure went through a lot of pain.
Don't worry about me, Crisbell. We have to defeat this Ardo guy. For all those that have suffered. And especially for Wilhelm.
Hey, Cris. Still no luck, but give us some time. We'll get it. I think I've got it.
Please don't activate it. You need to talk to the others.
What a peculiar place. This looks very much like the ruins near Narim.
I'm sure the ruins beneath the city statue must have a connection to this place. Or at least they used to, before they were flooded with lava. I'm sure the...
Wait, where is Master Wilhelm? Wait.
Why didn't we tell him? Also, I see the 4 things. I'm gonna save before I talk to you.
Crisbell, what do you want? I want to record.
Because the game said you had a challenge for me.
This energy, this place, this is the end of your journey, isn't it?
Colosseum.
We're nearing the end of the story. Yes! What a joy! Hannah has seen it, I have seen it. You probably have experienced a lot of things over the course of this adventure. But you have to steel your resolve for what's coming next. I've seen you struggle, and I know you're ready for this final step. It's now up to you. It's realistic enough to feel natural, but there's something very strange going on here.
Hey, Kari, can you switch out of the party for a second? I have a feeling I know what this is. I have 11 of them. Cool.
Do you want to test your... I can take you to the Colosseum, a place where your strength and endurance will be challenged. Are you prepared to go?
Yes, I'm ready.
Hmm. Really? What happened to the burn? Why did that remove the burn? One of 30? And no experience? Okay. That doesn't even answer. Switch only reduce loading times by approximately 30%. This doesn't feel like it sometimes. Fixing this text players. Fix an achievement not being unlockable. There are no achievements on the Switch version. Using impact strength, adjust price for 10, adjust price for precision. This one only needs heal at level 2, the Empress. Oh my god. Okay, well. One, don't know what this is. Don't know what it leads to, or if it's worth doing. We're doing it. I should have done Should have done this later. Absorb water. We're weak to water. I am going to do that after, when we come back from doing the generators. 2 reasons. I want Zaz to learn her last skill. I want Christopher to learn his last skill. Don't know what they'll be. Don't know how useful they'll be. Might as well have them. Also, we are not healed after doing that, but that is fine.
We did it! It took every single one of us, but we managed to get access to the system.
Way to go! So, call me crazy, but do these doors work way differently than normal doors? Because these doors are still totally closed.
They are, but this is the exit, not the entrance.
Suppose that depends on which side of the door you're standing on. Just saying.
What we've learned is that the entrances are scattered around the world, with one located at each of the individual ruins.
And from each of those locations, you can actually return here.
It's a worldwide interconnected system. And once all the doors are open, the final door will be open here.
You've lost me.
We need to go to each individual ruin, get through it, and open this door. Once we do that, we get to kill the stupid little frog. Adorable, stupid little frog. Way to go, big sister.
We've got work to do. Let's go!
Okay. New mission is available, including a brand new character. Talk to Adri, the inventor, to unlock her. Which was the other thing I just learned.
Hey, Cris! I just found a door that opened from this side.
Another door?
Yes, and it seems that it's a pillar that hasn't been activated.
We should investigate.
Which we will do last. If I still need the... Well, we're still gonna do it.
The door's to the right.
Oh, I guess I don't get you unless I go in there first. Ah, fine. I'm curious where this pillar is anyways. Free DLC. Always loved that.
This pillar is deactivated. Let me see if I did it! Wait, that's not...
What'd you do, Audrey? Oh. Cool. It's not a pillar. It's a whole frickin' island.
What happened? Oh, by the lady. What have I done? It seems I may have just woken up a new enemy. It's corrupting everything. It could be a bigger threat than Ardo. I'm sorry, everyone. This is my fault.
Don't worry, Miss Audrey. We'll fix it. Together.
You're right about that, but I'll help you this time.
Audrey, the inventor, joins the party.
I knew this day would come, and I'm ready for it. Let me show you what I can do.
Right, tutorials. Because we have to do a tutorial for every character. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours and I still haven't... Oh my god. And now there's a new dungeon. And the 30 Coliseum challenges. Oh boy.
Audrey, I didn't know you were a fighter.
Goodness, no! I prefer to be on the side of creation, but for my friend's sake, I will stand up against what's wrong. Okay now, since I'm not a mage, I can't use mana. I use batteries to restore my skills. They can be recharged easily by pressing up and using my skill Recharge Batteries. Now, let's spend it on one of my favorite ones. Open the skills menu and select Crystal Mine.
I didn't do anything.
Patience. Now let's try putting another one to the left.
What?
Wait, would Crisbell's time powers have an effect?
Oh, great idea. Let's try it.
That's a turret.
What a surprise. The mine evolved into a turret. It would have been so much more expensive if I created it that way.
They still haven't done it.
Now I have to detonate them. Open the skills menu and use detonate.
I must say, Audrey, I'm impressed.
Thank you. I've worked hard to be able to help you all. I'm glad to have joined the party. Now let's go and defeat that new threat.
The turret does the same. What's the point? At least there's a use for the time powers. Just please tell me if I send the
Now that we know
line
how
to
to
the
fight
past,
together,
it does something.
we will need this to defeat that thing.
What is this?
Crystallarium plant was out your bag.
June found this. It seems to be a Rena plant, and I think it can cure the corruption.
Okay, we're ready. Let's go and defeat the new threat.
I suppose I should do that first, but I wanted to use Audrey for that. So we're gonna do the main story. We're gonna go with the 4 ruins. Then we'll should hopefully be high enough level on Christopher and Zaz and capture the last enemy for Kari.
Crisbell, I want to record.
Is there anything else?
Master will help.
Nope.
You even.
Okay. Oh, I did not even give Audrey equipment. That would be a good idea. Also, what level did you join? Don't know. Sundarian, or what does other people have? Dark Steel. Her attack. Yeah, her having more attack is a good idea. Resist burn. I need a new aerosol necklace. I'll give you basalt for now. So I'm gonna boost my attack and defense. And you can have the other amber ring because you don't have. We only have the spike keychain. Hell no. Okay. Oh, she joined at level 39 because that's what level Crisbell is. Recharge batteries. Replenishes the battery charge to 100%, allowing the player to use Audrey's skills once again. Energy can either be created or destroyed, only spent to activate very fun skills. Rocket Punch. Throws an exploding robot arm at a single enemy. If the target is in the past, it has a chance to stun. If the target is in the future, the attack will do lower damage but cause an explosion that inflicts burn on all enemies on that side of the screen. Okay. If you need a hand, you can always count on Audrey. How about an explosive one? Or maybe an electric one? Well, it depends on what time it is. Crystal Mine. By using Detonate, the planted mine can damage all enemies on one side of the screen. Energy instability leads to surprises. Audrey likes explosive surprises. Detonate. Player can use Detonate at any time during Audrey's turn. Mines will cause fire damage to all enemies on one side of the screen. Turrets will cause high lightning damage to all enemies instead. That's how it works. Technology can be your friend or your enemy, and Audrey has the knowledge of how to use it to benefit the party, as long as she keeps her finger on the detonate button. Anyways. Drone Guard. Allocates a drone guard on a target, which means that the next attack received by the target will be nullified. A metal body defends its creator and friends. Inventor's Rage. Throws tools in all directions, hitting every enemy on the screen twice. Depending on if they are in the past or future, it causes different effects. Audrey uses the tools at her disposal literally. If they need a hammer, Audrey can share hers with their head. Micro Turret. If the player advances time on a mine, it will turn the mine into a micro turret. The reverse is also true. Why attack by yourself when something can do it for you? Damage in comfortable installments. Upgrade Pack. The Upgrade Pack gives an ally one drone armor, a boost to attack and defense for 5 turns, and heals them 25% of their maximum health. If the character already has a drone, it will replace it. Tools and technology can make body extensions. Upgrade a friend today. And Scan. Audrey studies an enemy to learn their weaknesses and strength. Audrey has been a researcher all her life, and she knows the best way to prepare is to study her opponents. So she has we have a new Scan as well, which is good. So I need a new necklace for her, otherwise she's good. I should probably give Kari the... no, she doesn't need extra attack. Okay. Let's go back to Nareen.
Oh!
A little close for comfort, but that's fine. Now the door is open.
Yes, we've done it! We've condensed time energy into the crystals!
What was that? Ghosts?
Ghosts don't scare me.
It sounds like voices in our heads.
I think it's time magic. We're hearing the past.
Oh, never mind. I want to check the quest log. Quest log is broken again.
It's been a long journey.
Oh, there's Ardo.
Boot sequence initiated. Consciousness protocol enabled. Greetings. I am JKR-001.
Hello, JKR. I'm glad to see you're awake. How do you feel?
Feel? I am uncertain. Should I feel? What should I feel?
All living things feel, JKR. What you feel is for you to decide.
And he made 720 more of these. What
see.
happened?
So I am alive. For what reason? What has caused this?
What has caused it? Well, that gets a bit complicated. You are unique, JKR, and very, very special.
Whee! I assume that just brings me back. What is... Okay.
The new boxes are ready. They can be transported back and forth in time, and even be turned into movable boxes.
Oh! That's us. That's the Time Empress. That's Crisbell.
They have the capacity to even explode and open new paths. The utility goes way beyond their first iteration.
We were partners with Ardo.
Was that?
Yes, another echo. That sounded like research notes. Yes, we should remember this information. We don't know when it could come in handy.
Hello, box. Well, I need to go up there, don't I? Woo. What's down here? Nothing. That just sent me back there. Okay. That doesn't look good for my health. So we want to go far left. Oh. I guess that wasn't over enough. Can't push it more left. There we go. Something else over here. Ooh, boy, this is gonna get confusing. Oh. Why?
My memories are confusing. Fragmented. I do not understand their source.
Yes, I can imagine. In time, it will become more clear. You have been given a great deal of information, JKR. Histories, personal journals, a comprehensive record of our civilization.
Interesting. So, these memories are not my own. They are the experiences of others. What am I to do with them? What is my purpose?
Slow down. You will add your own memories over time as you learn and grow. Your experiences will shape the person you are to become. I realize this is difficult, but I'll be here to help you process the information. To understand what is historical record and what is your own memory.
There is a great deal I wish to know. I am alive. Why? What is my purpose? How will...
All in good time, JKR. All in good time.
And you never tell him, do you? And we finally get an encounter. which just has the Boogat. But it's a different, because it's a... It's not the boss Boogat. Also, why is one of these scanned but the other not? Oh, I finally got a future of one. And it's the same as all the others. I probably should have actually looked at what they were weak to, but there's no way it's fire. And lightning's weaker. Okay. Between Crisbell and Crisfer, we can kill these two. That? Oh, that's... smashing. Please just don't kamikaze. Boogat has master control fire magic. His wings and tail light up the flames as he soars in the skies. Boogats are playful and cocky. Okay, you're stunned. She got stunned. Okay. But I would like to try and... scan its future and past forms. I got the parry. Switch these. Look much different. Is it actually scanned it? Future. And it didn't. Alright. Hi, Kyle. How are you tonight? Game. Nice. Nice shiny charm get. I'm doing good trying to finish this game tonight. Otherwise, just chilling. You are what I need. Go. Even though you're about to level up, back to you now. Right. That's where I came from.
We're under attack! Quickly, JKR, get to the shelter!
An attack? From whom?
It's the humans. They're invading!
Humans are invading? That is irrational. Why would the humans attack us?
Whatever the reason, it's happening. They've come with hordes of ships and weapons. It's a massacre out there. Come, quickly!
This should not be. Go ahead without me. I will attempt to speak to these humans. Perhaps this is my purpose.
Ooh, I know how number 1 became number 2.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to record our progress.
I don't like who I see up there. I don't want to fight you. Oh boy. I got into a wild encounter before I could get. Okay. Oh, and of course I don't have. Okay, fuck me. What are you guys weak to? Lightning. Strong against water. Yeah, I probably should use magic. Now we're good. Hello.
Crisbell, you should not have come here. I wish you no harm personally.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Crisbell. I am now in full possession of my faculties. Ardo is in the right. Thousands of years ago, I was created by the Rena. Their memories live on in me. The Rena were a peaceful people. Artists, scientists, thinkers. When the humans came, the Rena hoped to share their knowledge freely, to elevate the entire human race. The humans repaid this kindness with treachery. The Rena had power, knowledge, and the humans wanted it for their own. They attacked, slaughtering the Rena. Our pleas for mercy went unanswered.
Okay.
You know it is true, Crisbell. Look at your own brief history. War, conquest, destruction. This is the nature of humans. The Rena are the rightful heirs to this world, and they will rise once more. It is only right.
We can't just sit by and let it happen. We want to survive. I didn't bring anything to scan him. Let's try water. I was hoping he would move. Try fire. 62, that was better. Ow. Rude. Wasn't gonna do this, Kay. You left me no choice. Speed boost. He's totally gonna resist lightning. Yeah, that did the least amount of damage. Immune to that. Yep, water's the best. Oh, come on. He would have overheated by now if I was using him. It does inflict defense down. There's just almost never a reason to actually do it. And apparently hitting him with fire removes it. And we're doing that anyways. tell if that worked.
It seems I have been defeated. Go ahead. Please. Finish this. It is fitting, I suppose, to die at the hands of a human.
No! How could... I would never kill you. You're a friend. You're right. There's war and destruction. All of it. I can't change everything that's happened in the past. With your help, though, we can make the future a better place. I need you to help us create that future. I can't change what happened to the Rena. I can't deny it was horrible. But you know us. You know me. You know not all humans are like that. We aren't like that. Whatever happened in the past, this has to end. Repaying slaughter with more slaughter solves nothing.
There is no other way.
There must be. This isn't who you are.
No? Are you so sure of that, Crisbell?
Yes. Please, Kay. You're not some mindless drone. You're kind, smart, curious. You see the world in a way none of us can even imagine. You've taught us so much. Please, come back. You don't have to fight. We miss you. I miss you.
Then what am I, Crisbell? Tell me! I can't remember! Don't you see? Humans stole that from me as well! I can't!
That's not true. You do have memories. You do! You made them with us. Together.
Your experiences will shape the person you are to become. What do you propose?
I don't know yet. But we'll figure something out. We'll find a way. Together.
I have spent thousands of years trying to comprehend my existence. My reason for being. Were I to spend tens of thousands more, Crisbell, I fear I would never understand you humans. I think, though, I would like to try. Very well. I shall accompany you, if for no other reason to see for myself what kind of future you create.
Aww. JKR the android rejoins the party. With all the equipment we gave him. I need 2 aerosol necklaces.
One of the generators.
Another one. We're getting closer to getting that barrier down.
We need another one, Zaz. That's our first one.
Quickly, deactivate it.
Guess we should. Right, Crisbell?
Seems the generator is off.
Does that open the door?
Where are we?
We're back in Crystallis again. That means we did it.
You did? Now go get the other ones.
Yep, we opened one. Okay.
Crisbell, I want to record.
And with that, I'm gonna go take a quick break, refill my drink, and... Did I not save? Oh, I did. Okay. Yep, I'll be right back. 3 to go, plus some DLC. Wish there was an easier way to get outside.
Master.
Okay. So, before I go to St. Clarity, why do I want to look at this? Yep, that looks like a DLC island. I mean, it looks cool. But more importantly, to me at the moment, I need more aerosol necklaces.
Welcome, welcome.
I own 5 people have them. Oh. Piercing. Oh, wait. We have a new character.
Welcome, welcome.
That means new weapons to upgrade. Audrey, combat gloves. Cables and small devices are encased in a strong mineral alloy which allows the wielder to deliver long-distance punches. First fully functional prototype that did not explode unexpectedly. Reinforced combat gloves. Reinforced with stronger materials to counter stronger defenses. After several battles with some hardheads, a new alloy was added to the glove's outer layer. Remastered combat gloves. Electrical and control systems updated to the best available technology. Feedback from hundreds of enemies have created a version better suited to their needs. Combat gloves version 1.224, enhanced with materials that allow greater speed without losing strength. A flying punch masterpiece. And finally, the dynamite gloves fit any circumstance, resistant, precise, light, and strong. The representation of a life's work, the pinnacle of combat gloves. After fully upgrading, 37 extra attack, 6 defense, 27 magic attack, 6 magic defense, and 8 speed. Oh, this was where we actually saw Rena. JKR's gauntlets. Okay, well, Cris, Tails, Aerosol. Nicholas. care about what they do. I want to know where to get them. It was Nevatulira. So is that the actual equipment? Yeah, it's 100 XP and resistant. Yeah, I want to go to Nevatulira. Damn it. I got my stores mixed up. That's fine. I want to go to St. Clarity second anyways. It definitely feels like at this point in the game, we should go in the order that we first went to all the areas.
Hello, travelers. I'm...
There it is. And that is for you. And you. Now they're hurt because their health went up. And the quest log is broken again. I do not need to fight anything, but I would like to fight things. Let me just look at the list of enemies again. It's the same 5 enemies in all the ruins. So not the best experience game, but not the worst.
It's taken 4 years, but our work is almost complete. Do you think they will like it?
How could they not? This statue is a celebration of our meeting. Don't you see? It will stand for all time as a symbol of both Rena and human culture, and our lasting friendship and glories to come.
But don't you think it's a bit pretentious?
Not at all. The researchers assure me that large statues like this are a traditional gift in human cultures.
Perhaps. So, have you decided on a name for it yet?
Lady Paulina.
Well, it's modeled after the works of Paulina de Gaulle, so I figured we'd just call it Paulina.
And it would make sense. Lena can't really fit in any of these, so she's going to be the one witness that we don't see. There wasn't any chests in the room, right? Or there was one chest in the room. Yeah, and it was the super obvious one. Okay. So I see you, obviously. Huh. Interesting. I can't do any time magic with any of them. Wait a second, you're a different hulking. And I don't have a scan. Ow! Think the other ones will be to lightning. And stun is just useful. I really hope someone reaches level 32 and I can switch back to one of our scanners. Or both scanners. I believe it's Zaz. Zaz, whose last skill is at 32. Yep. Okay, so what's up here? Because I can't push or move that at all. And there's a warp. Okay, where does this warp take me? Oh, I love mazes. Down was wrong. Let's try forward. Also wrong. Right? Last one I try. Left. 30% faster load. I'm tempted to try. The version I have on Epic Games. Poison's usually weak to water stuff, so maybe water? Which I should try on the one on the right, since the one on the left is burning, and this would definitely put it out. Weak to water. Poisons. Please don't poison for all again. I parried it and it still poisoned us. Fuck you. Zaz learned buff roulette. I actually could have and should have guessed that that's what it would be. Buff roulette. Summons roulette that is one of 5 things at random. Heals all party members for 459. Applies regen to all party members. Applies haste to all party members. Applies boost to attack and defense to all party members. Applies a boost to magic attack and magic defense to all party members. Today on Zaz's Bizarre Selection, someone's going to get very, very buffed at last an episode without the threat of death. Yay! And with that, literally all 3 of these can scan, and JKR is the lowest level, so let's bring him along.
I've done it! I've had a huge breakthrough on the temporal displacer!
Time travel. Do you really think it's possible?
It's too early to say for sure, but yes. Yes, I think it is. With some modifications, it would even allow someone to be immortal.
Or even spread your essence in different times. It's still very unstable. What about a power source? The sheer energy necessary must be enormous. Just the size of the crystalline matrix required would be... Wait. You're not seriously considering...
The planetary infrastructure. Exactly. It was the humans who inspired me, actually. Have you seen the way the crystals react around them? It's...
Like magic, of course. Well, the potential benefits are enormous. Let's get started.
It's all the crystals. Oh boy. Okay, I've got to be missing something. There was this.
What was it again? I can't keep forgetting the code. It's essential to get through the passage.
Oh.
I must remember the sequence. Left, right, up, down. Left, right, up, down. Left, right...
What was that?
Seems like another echo.
That guy was very worried about that sequence.
Left, right, up, down. What could it mean?
Left, right, up, down. Also, why is this here? Also, I can't actually use it, can I? Oh, I can't even push it. But it can activate a random encounter. Hi. Oh. I actually need to do that. This. Have that. What do you mean unmean? Oh, to defense down. Crisbell's level 40. Is that max level? Is level 40 max? Left, right, up, down. Nope. Left, right, up, down. I already figured out that this is left, so it must be the code for this. Left, right. Now, is it up on the D-pad?
The humans! They've made it all the way to the inner walls!
Should be.
I know. They killed Lilith.
Ooh, and there's Ardo.
What? I don't... I'm sorry, but there's no time. They'll be here in minutes.
The temporal displacer. Maybe if I were to...
No! It's still untested. You have no idea what might happen. I'm sorry. If we only had more time. Plus, with so many humans near the crystals, the results could be...
It doesn't matter. Either way, we'd all be dead. It's our best chance. And if what I need is time, I know how to obtain it.
You can't be serious!
Don't worry, Lilith. I'll find a way to bring you back. I promise.
This isn't about his people, it's about his girlfriend. Left, right, up. It was up. This way. Which means down. Means this way.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I don't want to fight Paulina.
I want to record our progress.
Who do I actually want to bring for this? Between JK and Zaz, because they need the experience. Although Kari's also about to level up. I'll bring JKR. He does need the experience the most. Hi, Paulina.
Crisbell, I do wish you hadn't come here, dearie. Truly, I do.
Paulina, you too? Tell me you haven't joined Ardo's side.
The Rena were my creators. I'm afraid there is no other side.
Paulina, no! You must see that Ardo's plan is madness. Why?
Why? Because I was there, my sweet girl. I saw what the humans did all those many years ago. I remember now. It was supposed to be a celebration of unity. And I was the star attraction. A symbol of friendship between our races. That wasn't enough for the humans, though. Celebration turned to betrayal. Then to death.
I feel like there's more to this.
I take no pleasure in this. But we're all slaves to our nature, I suppose. Prepare yourself, Crisbell.
Paulina, please! This isn't right. This isn't you!
You're not wrong, dearie. I'm not at all dressed for a funeral.
Future, past, do anything here. Paulina's right-hand future. The right hand of Paulina, even though she was built as a gift, the special part using the materials that she was built allows her to fight in hand-to-hand combat. Strong against fire, weak to lightning. I will not be able to get a pass scan on her right hand. Let's see how much this actually does. go. Jeez. Paulina's left hand. The left hand of Paulina, even from a massive statue, you can see the love and care that was put into small details like her nails. No wonder she acts like a fashion guru all the time. Ugh. Literally everyone is trying. What? I can't target her with spells. I'm gonna block. Oh my fucking god. The game is not letting me block it. God. I almost want Christopher to die. So I don't have to waste the charm. And of course she has more health than present. Okay. Can heal. Pass the JKR. 5. Christopher. Now Crisbell. Rejuvenation. I can't target her head, but I can destroy her hands. What does the charm actually do? Oh! And now she's repairing her hand. She has to move into range to do so. Okay, so she's exactly like the Harvester fight. Which means she's probably weak. Lightning like the hand. Here. Paulina, a witness built to commemorate the meeting between the Rena and the humans, was gifted to the people of St. Clarity. Even when Paulina's memories were locked, she knew that she was meant to look upon the people of St. Clarity and learn from them. I should have you cool. Oh, it only affects the two people. His left hand. Okay, yeah, passed as SHP. So 95. So 96 in the future. So having the crystal active is still overall better. Could have been worse. Also, huh. There's no point in letting sweetness up yet. Right. Or is she always in the middle, even after move? Nope, she's in the past. Paulina, witness. Okay. Wait, scan. Okay, so that's prepared. Oh, she was soaked in the mute to the presence of it. She's... What's that? She should attack. And then move to the future. repair. Where we can then scan. Actually got a little less HP in the future. Sorry, Paulina. Two down, two to go. And it's been 3 hours. Oh boy.
Well played, Crisbell. I suppose it was bound to end this way. Finish it, dearie. I plan to leave a gorgeous corpse.
No, I could never. Not you, Paulina. Please help me understand. I know you want to save the Rena, but to sacrifice all these innocent people.
The Rena were innocent too, sweetie.
That doesn't justify anything. What did you say you were created for, Paulina? As a symbol of friendship, of unity, you were created to bring people together. All our people. Please, Paulina, don't you see? We need you now more than ever. Who else could possibly fill your shoes?
Technically...
Oh, Crisbell. And all of you, really. My dear, sweet friends.
Please, Paulina, come with us. Together we can find a way to save everyone. Let me prove it.
I never was a match for your spirit, Crisbell. And I suppose someone has to watch out for you beautiful bunch of fashion nightmares. You've convinced me. Climb aboard. Show me how we get to this fabulous future of yours.
Not by climbing aboard, unfortunately.
One of the generators.
Another one. Forget quickly. Deactivate it.
Guess we should. Right, Crisbell?
Seems the
Okay. And we're back. It's time to leave.
Crisbell, what I want to
Well, if I want to scan those golems, I do have to return some clarity. I didn't even scan K, so not gonna worry about it. I thought that today would be a 3, maybe 4 hour stream. It's probably gonna end up being 5 to 6 hours.
Who has entered this place?
Spooky.
Turn back now! I'm warning you!
That was your name.
Is that Buki? What is she doing here?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
How are the nurslings, Buki?
Glorious! Each of them perfect in its own way.
With you watching over them, I'd expect no less. You've done wonderfully with them.
As you say, it is what I was born to do. The little ones are a pleasure to care for.
You've done a remarkable job, Buki. We've never had a better caretaker.
Again, it is truly a pleasure to perform my function. Watching the nurslings grow fills me with... I am not sure the proper word.
Joy? Satisfaction? Wonder?
Hope. Caring for the young ones fills me with hope.
I can. Do I need to do anything with that? Likely. Restore it. Okay. This is a lot to scan. You are the bulkiest. And in the past. I should scan this before I kamikazes. Frost wildfire. Living in extremely frigid conditions has led this wildfire to evolve to better survive the cold. Taking advantage of their new body, they spray their enemies with water, allowing them to be more effectively and protect their territories. But it's still weak to water. I misread that. Weak to fire, absorb water. Oops. You are in the future, and I need to send you into the past. Vitru statue, an extremely refined version of the Vitru Hulking. These creatures are graceful and agile. They have abandoned hand-to-hand combat in favor of a deeper connection with nature. As such, their control over natural magic is greater than any of their previous versions. Both of these. Vitru Golem, a more refined version of the Vitru Hulking. These creatures seem to possess more control over their bodies, which allows them to move better. As they begin to refine their bodies, their connection to nature starts to show, allowing them to control the very floor they walk on. They are weak to fire in this area. Circle blue. I did not even block that. Ow. Vitru Hulking, a massive creature made of a strange and unique alloy. Wolves know these creatures that they roam inhospitable places deep down in the earth. Earth-shaking rumblings are felt whenever these creatures are nearby. Okay, am I supposed to make it explode? I am supposed to make it explode. I see that there. These enemies are really not worth the damage for the amount of experience they give. Do you have... Took 100 damage from the bird. To go both ways, and I'm opening the way to progress first. 3, 1 more. Burn it, decay it, burn it, store it. Push it all the way back to the right. So I can go get that item. I should probably heal Christopher. Sure Step Sandals. What were those? I believe I bought them at some point. Massively boost attack and reduces. That would actually be okay on K or Audrey. But is it worth over the Darksteel Sabatons? Nope. Massively reduces magic attack, but also loses speed, and an extra 50 attack isn't gonna be that worth it, really. Do have to remember, Crisbell's stats are better the less crystals are active. The fewer crystals are active. Bogat. Guess we just attack you. Since you're not weak to fire, you heal off fire. is so weird to me. That the enemy that is still called Wildfire is now weak to Wildfire. Like, this isn't even a snow area, this is salt. This is supposed to be salt mines. Why the fuck did that explode again just because we got out of combat? Whatever.
Wait! What is happening?
Buki! It's the humans! They're attacking! They've infiltrated the base!
Humans? Here? No! The nurslings!
I'll lock the doors behind me. Protect them, Buki. Save the little ones.
I will! Come, young ones! Come to Buki! Shh! I'll protect you. Shh! What was that? Stay back! Stay away! No!
What? What did they do? I see that wall crack. Do this one first, since it looks easier to get back to the other one. What? Oh, it is just a chest. Seriously? I should have Crisbell attack this one. This configuration. My 300 experience. Wave Bracer. Brace imbued with the might of the ocean boosts water-based attacks. There is only one character. Nope, there's two characters that is useful on. And that's Christopher. And Zaz. Christopher uses it way more often. See that.
the attack is over, everyone is dead. I have failed my mission. Utterly. Nassar says we must live on. We are witnesses, and our memories are all that remains of this beautiful civilization. I hate this sorrow. I hate myself. I have failed. Must I really live on forever? Carrying these wretched memories with me?
Oh no, Buki. Why can't I go down there? Oh, the barrier is there. Also, it's weird that the sword is already there. Well, I may as well use this one just because I never have. Power shift moves two enemies from one side of the screen to the other while doing damage. Never mind, the wildfires can't be juggled. It's kind of a shame that the best area to get experience is still the oh, it's because I left it destroyed by accident.
Crisbell,
is St.
what do you
Clarity.
want to do? We should
Not St.
rest for a
Clarity,
while. We
Crystals.
still have some tents left. Sure.
Christopher's hurting, and I haven't used the tent in a long time. Technically, I haven't healed since the Paulina fight.
Crisbell, what do you want to do? I want to
Hi, Buki. Seriously? I really don't want to fight Buki again.
So, you saw.
Oh, Buki. We did. We saw what happened.
Please don't make me fight Buki.
I killed them all, you know. The ones who murdered the nurslings. I killed and killed and killed until there were no more to kill. Until only I remained. Please, Crisbell. I was made to nurture, not to destroy. I already hate myself for what I've done. Please, don't make me kill you too.
Can we just have the talk first then? I don't want to fight you. from before. Oh, why is that your future? Because you can do that. And she's technically a different enemy. That's why. Buki, the Rena caretaker. The ethereal appearance that Buki takes actually mirrors that of the Rena original appearance. When Buki was built, the scientists decided to give her this appearance so she could better generate empathy with the newborns of the brood. Oh. I don't think I can scan these, but I do want to stop them. Ow. Buki, originally created to protect and care for the Rena brood, lost all hope after the attack of the humans on the Rena capital. Having failed to protect her wards, she decided to use her abilities to annihilate each and every human invading the capital. In this form, she is weak to everything and nullifies poison and physical. Physical is bad for JKR. She's very strong. Stronger than anything else we've fought so far. I really need to know though if I can force you to switch sides. It can't be juggled. Can you please switch? Alright, you also have lightning access. Ow. Hey, I'd like to scan your... Okay. She probably can't switch sides while in this form. If I had to guess. Excuse me? But lethal juggle works? Interesting. No. Don't do that. I need you to go back. I need you to pass. Also, she's in the wrong spot. Oh wait, that's her present form? Oh, 'cause she was... Okay, I need you to heal. Please. You defend. Because I can't... Oh, I can juggle you. Okay. do that. Break the future crystal. Which puts you in the present. And now when I juggle you, that should be passed. Yep, no more health bar. And because I don't want to accidentally kill her before I defeat her, since we're not killing anyone. Past Buki. That took too much manipulating. Buki originally created to protect and care for the Rena Brood, lost all hope after the attack. Okay, her past is the same as her future. Oh, right, that's what you do. I probably should have scanned that. Oh well. Does this count as... I'm going to assume this counts as future. Thankfully, for me, this should be enough. Yep. Oh. Why did you vaporize into nothingness?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please, Crisbell. Kill me. I can't live with this regret.
I'm not going to kill you, Buki.
You have to. Please. You can't understand. Everything I've done.
It haunts you. I know. But you're asking me to do the same thing. Is that what you want, Buki?
Never. Oh, Crisbell, please. I don't understand how I can go on like this.
Tell me your purpose. Tell me again why the Rena created you.
To care for the little ones. To protect. To nurture.
You're a caretaker. That's your purpose.
But I failed. They're all dead.
You're also a witness. Don't you see? It's just like Nassar told you. While you live, the Rena aren't truly gone. You have to care for yourself, Buki. You have to protect your memories of the Rena. Have I ever lied to you, Buki? Do you trust me?
I do, Crisbell.
Then trust me now. Take care of yourself. That is your mission. Protect your memories of the Rena while we look for a way to help.
You are exceptional among humans, Crisbell. I'll do as you ask, but please, hurry.
One of the generators. Another one. Quickly, deact... Seems the generator...
Other than that, that's advice we all should take sometimes. People forget to take care of themselves. Okay. One more.
Crisbell, I want to record.
Okay.
I won't give up now. We're going to deactivate all the generators.
Of course, the one fire area where you would expect the Buagat to live and be around is the one area where it's not.
Oh!
Time to fly, dragon. That's an amazing sprite. Just really pretty. Oh, except that the little wings should be in front when the camera is facing, or when the sprite's facing the cameras. That's, yeah, it definitely looks like the little wings are behind. Where was it here? There it is. Back where the stream started. 3 hours and 50 minutes later. I can't remember her name, but this is probably the Living Forge.
Thank you for
Yep,
seeing
Nassar.
me. I am honored to stand before you today.
State your name and purpose, please, for the record.
I am Nassar. My function is enlightenment, creation, research, development, advancement of thought and action.
In what areas?
Variable and unbounded. My current focus is on defense research and advancement.
So, what have you brought us today?
This sword, a tool for enhancing the powers of our time mages. It is currently in the prototype phase of development.
Ooh. That's certainly interesting. Tell us more.
I knew Nassar said she created the sword and other gear. And we knew that the sword helped with time mage powers. Those look like the pods around where we saw Buki. I wonder if those are... No, I couldn't be. Oh boy. already know how scanning wildfires goes when you're trying to send them to the future, so... Voltaic wildfire. Constant electric interference has slowly caused this species of wildfire to evolve. Their scales now conduct electricity, and they're able to channel it through their belly, building up a small electrical storm that they later release. Weak to earth, lightning is null. Which means our water spells should be more than strong enough. Then the one barely lived. You don't need to be shocked today, thank you very much. Scanning you. Vitru Golem, a more refined version of the Vitru hulking. These creatures seem to possess. Okay, so the Vitru, the Golem and hulking seem to say the same every time. It's just the statue that might have different text. And I probably could have guessed that it was weak to water, since it's fire. That does almost 200 damage on that. Yeah. Oh, it does hurt though. This one's more, please. Nope, not attack. Scan. So the message 2. Massive magic defense in this form, though, but very low physical. Very some agile, they have hand to hand. Yeah. These ones happen to be fire. What level is Christopher? Oh, Christopher is level 33. He's just 7,000 experience away. We were moving towards the camera. Ooh. I really hope I'm not wrong. Yeah. There's the ring.
Why the obsession with time mages? They hardly seem worthy of so much of your attention.
Perhaps. The humans, their interactions with the crystals, with our machinery, time itself. It's fascinating in its complexity.
So, why the focus on them?
My assignment is the defense of the Rena. These humans are making advancements in ways I could not have predicted. It merits study. That said, it is not the area upon which I would choose to focus.
No?
No. In particular, I would like to work on the Time Displacer project.
Interesting. Why is that?
We are a peaceful people. War is never the path to enlightenment. I would rather work on something that is likely to benefit society. Additionally, if the Rena are forced into conflict, I suspect time itself may be the weapon that threatens us all.
I see. Thank you for sharing that with me, Nassar. Perhaps you're right.
Interesting. That looks like progress. Hopefully this is just the chest. Sorcerer's Sand. Oh, I didn't even get to pause the game. I pressed A, moved half a foot. Try to press pause, and we're in a fight. I'm going to damage you. Displacement. Not immune to burning. Juggle. And also, this is going to really hurt. 404 level. Wouldn't have killed. That would have been very close. Switching it on you, but Sorcerer's Sale necessarily boosts magic attack, but reduces attack. So just the opposite. Not really something I want on anyone. Like I could make Christopher even more magically inclined. I might, depending on how much the speed. Ooh, 20 reduced speed. I like the speed, that's the thing. The more often we get to go, the better. There's nothing there. I see the terminal, and we're back here. Really? I suppose that's fair.
Nassar, hurry! The humans are attacking! We have to run! Defenses are coming online now. Weapons are being distributed as we speak. There's no time! You have to go! Incorrect. Now that the defenses are activated, I shall head out to assist in the defense. You can't, Nassar! They'll kill you too! Perhaps, but I must. It is my duty.
I'm sorry, Nassar. I can't let you do that.
What?
The armory blast door! What have you done? Let me out! I must defend the Rena! Let me out! Let me out.
Oh no, Rena.
Crisbell,
Rena,
what do you want to do?
Nassar.
I want to record our...
Oh no.
Wait, Crisbell.
Oh, that's the way out. Okay. Crisbell. gets this activated right away. Yeah.
Sar!
So, little thief, now you know my great shame. When the Rena were being attacked, I could not defend them. Now, I live to carry on their legacy. In the past, I could only watch as the Rena were slaughtered. I was helpless, unable to fight alongside my masters against the human hordes. This time is different.
Sar. Oh, and she has the forges again. Nassar the Rena Forge. Nassar the Master Rena Craftsman was tasked with developing new and more powerful weaponry. While the original focus was for her to research to help the people of the kingdom, her ambitions eventually led her to create weapons that were useful even for war. Absorbs fire, everything else is neutral. And it's 4,000 health. That's scary. Less scary than I thought. I guess I could pass, but it'll be fine, right? Dulls it. Why are you not in the future? Are you unaffected? Oh my god, we have so much speed that... Hey! No! Rude. I want you over here. Christopher, can you give Crisbell a coffee so that maybe she can go next? Coffee. Fuck you. Will you stop doing it now that you have your stupid sword? fuck? Well, I may as well break the crystal. Since it doesn't matter. It's kind of annoying, because every other one... Every other witness so far, you've been able to scan. I don't know about Kay, because I didn't even try to scan him, but... They affect the forges in the back, but not her. It's just annoying. Oh, now she has 2 swords.
Are you playing with me?
No. Ow. Ow. Kay didn't explode. Interesting. Should not. Forge. Ow. Get the heat. Sense. Health left. Massacre. Attack. And between the 3 of us, that should be the fight. Should do more than enough. Good, good, good. Crisbell's level 41. Crisbell reached level 41 before Christopher even reached level 34 and got his last move. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Defeated. Again. Of what use am I if I cannot defend the ones I am sworn to protect against our enemies? What purpose do I serve?
Nassar, we are not your enemy.
You would prevent the resurrection of the Rena. That makes you my enemy.
No, I'm just trying to stop this world from being destroyed.
The two are one and the same.
They don't have to be. Please, give me a chance to prove it.
How? What would you do differently?
War is never the path to enlightenment. You said that.
That was long ago.
But that's your purpose, isn't it? Enlightenment, creation, that hasn't changed.
That is the purpose given by my creators. It has not changed, as they were all murdered.
I know, and I can't begin to understand how horrible it was. But you were made to build, not to destroy. Let me try.
What is it you propose?
I don't know. Not yet. Please, just give me some time. If I fail, we're all doomed anyway. You have nothing to lose.
Perhaps. Regardless, I am not strong enough to stop you. Do as you will.
One of the generators. Another one. Quickly. Seems the I think it's done. Let's return to Audrey.
Nope. We have a new land to go to. And then we have 30 fights to do. Oh, and it's 1:30 already. I may do the Coliseum on my own, as it is purely challenge and I want to ensure that the story is recorded. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to Audrey.
Crisbell, I want to record.
Okay, is catching back up. Kari can be level 39 at any point, and Audrey is one away. What the fuck did I just say? Kari is one fight away from being level 39, and I haven't even used Audrey. I am going to use Audrey on this new area, since that was the intention, because you were supposed to have already beaten the game when this DLC came out. So Kari and Audrey switch. That was JKR. Oh boy. Regardless, I'm doing this first. Whether or not I do the Coliseum tonight is wholly dependent upon how long this ends up taking. But for now, we have to get back outside the city so we can summon our dragon friend. Let's jump on the dragon. Okay.
Oh, here he comes. Time to fly.
Okay. Brand new area. The walkthrough I've been using doesn't even have this included as part of it. Ooh, this place is pretty. It has everything. Holy crap. Hi. Hello. Oh. Oh. Oh.
looks like we can create these statues, and each one has a different effect. Some can turn the world upside down, some can deactivate force fields, and some can activate floor devices.
Excuse me, Ma?
Let's experiment and use them all.
Sure.
Crisbell, what do you want to...
I want to record... Let's try create an angel.
Okay, that's it. Restore. Did nothing. Can I push? Oh, I can push it. Oh, ooh, wild encounter. Okay. So this is the flip the world upside down. It's the same portals as we've been finding in the generators ruins. Are you kidding me? Let's try this again.
Let's try...
Oh, now I see it in the background. So I need to go up over here. Oops. That's a push, please. Or we can put it on the scratchies. That's what they're there for. No. I don't want to revert, I want to go through. Just don't crash this time, please. That's a lot of things to scan. Let's start with red. Oh! Does odd? No. We don't have stats. We can just see it. lightning. Accidentally kill that one. They are very weak. And Future only has 50 HP. I need you to scan blue and yellow. Makes more sense. Magic defense up. Defense up. Speed up. And I saw Rena virus. You. That's not very nice. Shoot. I messed that up. This doesn't matter yet. I also need to deactivate the right side. Uh-oh. Green virus. This virus formed out from hatred and rage. It doesn't know this creature except for its ability to mutate. Okay, if I pass... Break the defense crystal. That is in present. It should have been moved to future. Okay, so it is in future. Okay, I need to transpose you. Oops. Okay, well. What is this place called? Castora? Actual walkthrough? Nope. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. That's a fan. you. I need you in the past. You guys are just goblins. So do that. Okay, it didn't die. Ow. That's 300 health in the past. I don't like that. Unless it activates normally, just with the time. Oh, that's not even good experience. Please, I'm doing this so I don't have to grind.
Crisbell, what do you want to...
I want to record.
Let's try...
Okay, so that's how we get back. But
Let's try...
looks like we're storing it. Move it. I can't even see the ceiling. Christopher's getting level 34 and I'm putting the fucking ring on. Oh my god. Like, is it just a way to get back? So I never scanned yellow. I scanned blue, and I need to scan red in the past. Scan yellow. I need to scan all three in the past. Which causes them to merge. That's how it happened. Okay. Okay, so I have to kill or move them before sending them to the past. Also, like, I can't push it further over. Oh, it did cause it. Okay. Glad I moved it up then. Well, that's not good. Platforms, huh?
Let's try.
Okay. So, store. So I can move it. Oh my god. I'm using the D-pad. Why is it like this? $20,000 marbles. I don't even need the money. Push it down? No? Okay. Oh. Goodbye. What? Can I go left? No. No, you can't move.
Crisbell, I want to
Okay, so... Oh! Almost didn't even see that. Okay, so... I can't move it. Right, because it has to be this one to move. So... Now what? What do I do? Okay, let me go farther back.
Let's try.
Because that one teaches you about the fan. I go all the way back here. That is still deactivated. Oh wait, is that one for platforms? Which would be that statue. Oh, okay, let me try that first. Because I didn't think to try that. Two. Oh, we're doing so well. Okay, I have to kill something. If it's the 3 viruses on the left, I have to kill at least one before sending it to the past. Or it might just be like the wildfires, and they always do it regardless. I was trying to scan. Not scan, but I was trying to read red. Attack red. I guess we could just do these one at a time. That'll tell me for sure whether or not it's being sent to the past or multiple being sent to the past. Break. Transposition. Please don't kill it. Oh my god. You can pass twice then. Send into the future. Scan. That was some good experience. Christopher learned unstable transposition. I was hoping it would be an earth spell, but okay. Unstable transposition. Summons a portal under an enemy dropping from a high altitude for big damage. Can only be used if there's an open space at the destination. I don't want to damage. Taking advantage of the erratic nature of space magic, space mages are able to rewrite simple transpositions while also damage their adversaries. Okay, well. In that case, since JKR is the lowest level still, and this gives me got it. So now I have 2 scans. And a juggle. Restore it so I can move it back. Okay, I scan the blue one. I still need to scan red in the past. And I have a juggle that won't freaking kill them. Oh! Is that gonna make them green? Yes, there were 2 of them, so they turned green. Okay. Only things these Hulkings are weak to are poison and physical. And the Hulkings have massive physical defense. Juggle. I just realized I never checked if there's a synchro between Crisbell and Audrey. There is. Build a tank that attacks all enemies on one side of the screen? Fuck yes. Just not right now. Ooh, that's really pretty. And very low physical defense. Yep, this is the version we want to fight. Have with just impacts and strikes. Actually, some decent experience. And I'm beginning to understand what this area is all about. So, you... Why am I getting hurt from this? Huh. Okay. Fan doesn't matter over there. Sucks away the poison. This was just an item. There was an angel there. There's nothing else to blow up. I need... another angel statue. Holy crap. That wasn't obvious. Where do I go for that? Here?
What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? Let's try...
How would anyone have figured that out? I mean, obviously someone did, but did I not go over there and... Okay, whatever. We hurt, kind of. I'm running low on crystal points. Right, there's nothing. Okay. I need to do yellow. I need to do past of red. Really? Because I had to stun the one character I needed. Are you still stunned? Oh, it's called Timeline Hack. That would explain it. Anything I can do? If I punch Crisbell? Nope. Oh my god, you just reapplied it. You can't win this fight like this. Sir. Please just don't reapply Crisbell. Okay, do you have anything? Drum card. I do not like yellow. Where's the cup of coffee? No. Pass. Trouble. Do that. Pass again. Lead this into the future. Let's scan. Yellow's done. And if I take them all out before they turn into green viruses, I actually get some decent experience from these fights. Okay. Fuck you. I need to blow that up.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to record.
Okay. I really hope this isn't super long. Okay, I need fan for that. Fan for that. Moss to go left. Hey, Audrey. Wanna make a tank? Oh my fucking god. What is that a thing? How is that a thing and why is it so awesome? Some to experience. Actually not that bad. Okay.
Let's try.
Wait, I don't have anything I can move. So I need to do that to get this.
What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? Let's try.
Over here, turn that into the fan. Oh. Gives me portal. I have yellow. I have blue. I just need red in the pass. You are very annoying, apparently. Still don't know how to block them. I don't know what you inflicted. Don't care. Okay, that's all the viruses. Oh my god, go up! That's not good. There we go. Oh right, future and past effects are gloves. Forgot about that. So what is this? Block melee. What's your future glove look like? Oh, it's the one that inflicts burn, but it does less damage. Right. I like Audrey. Good character. A lot of fun. actually makes use of the time effects. Seriously? The fan was right there. Also, I'm out of antidotes. More or less. Okay.
What should I do? I should move it up.
That should be portal and that.
What should I do? I should move it up.
There.
What should I do? Let's try.
Starts like that. Can I go up? Can. 30,000 rolls. Why are you giving me money? Oh boy. Like I want to put the distortion ring on. But I don't want to miss another new enemy. These are not new enemies. I don't have any AoEs. Actually looked at what Audrey's. Oh right, because it's this. That's pretty sick. Why is it going down? I'm mashing, and it's going down. You can literally fucking hear me. Fanfare or anything. I should check the description of tank. Builds a tank that shoots an electric damage laser and then throws the whole tank, which explodes, causing fire damage to all enemies on one side of the screen. Calls in the heavy artillery, even heavier as it passes over the enemy, an explosive roar of fire. Oh my god. Nope, that's the one. Oh, I need this to get explosion, don't I?
What should I do? I should move it up.
Oh, wait.
What should I do? I should move it up.
I mean, it wasn't in the right spot. I need...
What should I do? I should move it up.
No, it was. I need...
What should I do? I should move it up.
I'm gonna need movement and bomb and then...
What should I do? I should move it up.
And then rotate around until I have electricity.
What should I do? I should move it up.
What should I do? Let's try.
Okay, let's make it this.
What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? I should move it up. What should I do? I should move. What should I do? Let's try.
This is starting to take so long. The bigger issue with this taking as long as it does I need you on the future side. The loading takes so long, and then the fight takes so long. That you start to forget where you were. Oh, it splits when you send it to the future. That is really good to know. This way, and because I'm me, I am 100% restoring these, or at least that one. I'm too apprehensive about putting the ring on. At this one, I should just do it, but... I guess that's easier to deal with. Question. I did want to know what happens with this. Oh, you skill blocked me. But you didn't? Oh, it does just delete the mine. That's annoying. It's actually pretty good. Also, I think I got about the same experience for not killing them before they merged. So I don't know. That definitely looks like progress.
Crisbell, I want to record.
I'm gonna go this way first, just to check. That's nothing. I'm pretty sure these are all the enemies. It's just really annoying. So if I put a... Wait, did they actually fix the issue then? Wait, hold on. Because I know mine plus future equals tank. But I can also just put a tank. So does tank plus past equal mine? It just costs a lot more to build. So I can still have something over there, and if I want... Okay. It's not explicitly useful, but I can see... Not with these enemies. I can see how they could be used. Taking Audrey off. Audrey. They keep saying Audrey. Where's her? Adri? Audrey. Audrey would have a U. Audrey should have a U. Adri. But this should be the other way. Okay. So that's all fully restored, because I'm probably going to have to walk out of here.
Crisbell, what do you want to do? I want to record.
Anyways, when Adri gets to level 40, I'll be switching her out. Also, the team is mostly girls now. Okay. I don't like the spider bot, and I mean, it is a single enemy. Hopefully, and Adri has... Okay. This plant can be turned into a crystalline tome, and it is said to have unique healing abilities. Rainbow tea is the only thing I have for that. Why does Adri have MP? Literally, the whole point is that she doesn't have MP. And now she doesn't. Why does she have... Okay, hold on. This might be... Oh, this was the... This was what Adri gave us. Hi. Are you fucking kidding me? I pressed A, and I'm getting into a random encounter. Oh no, it is this. That said self-corruption. I would like to know, Alexander, what I'm looking at. Corruption and Observer have become one. His physical essence has been transformed into an aura of destruction. 3,000 health, 239 attack, 239 magic attack, 120 defense, 167 magic defense, 117 speed, neutral to all elemental. But it has some kind of shield. So what happens if I send you to the future? Are you just outside the timeline? Future Alexander. It's the exact same and exact same stats. Oh, and now we've all been corrupted. JKR can't attack, that's not okay. Unit can't be juggled. Best synchro. Guess I'll just lightning nexus. It's immune. Ow. 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 I'm trying to block them.
The lady! He seems to be invincible and is corrupting himself at the same time. Maybe we should try curing him with the crystallarium tome. Remember, first use the plant, then the tome will be available.
What do you mean, remember? This is the first I'm hearing of this. Nope. Ow. Uh-oh. One, I can't. Two, he's already there. Alright. I should stop doing that. Where's the big deal? Also, Crisbell is still stunned. The virus. Oh. And also, your timeline hacked. Apparently I did not want that. Oh, fucking reverted it. Damn it. Please still have the plants. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Now they're both timeline hacked. I'm trying to block that.
Now he's vulnerable. Let's go, team!
Okay. I don't think I'll be able to scan past. Oh, I should have built the tank. I should oh, and that's blocked, so I should probably heal. Since JKR is about to die. Sure. Let's just make a tank. You're still stunned. Do more. You're skill hacked. And you are attack hacked. Crisbell. Since you're stunned, I swear I blocked that. Your attack blocked. This. Stunned. No. Lithosis. Well, I have to break the crystal. You're stunned. Our skill hacked, which means I can't invoke the future crystal. I guess we'll do this for now. Have enough. Oh, there's a mine. But it doesn't matter, because... yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, thank you for killing your own drone. You're totally hacked. Ow. I need Crisbell. I need you to get through these. Don't get muted again. Why are there two for burn? I guess mute. Does this work? Nope, it does not. Even though the stun is over, she can't do anything. Where's the bigger heals? Bottle, jar. Oh, he's not even affected by it anymore. What? Is it understunned? We do have two. Right? Do this. No, not fucking Crisbell. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't do anything. Coffee up Crisbell. Please go before him. I guess I should have. Fucking leave her alone. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. She's finally broken out. I'm running out of coffees. Finally. Okay. So you is the Solarium Tome. Crisbell can finally vote the future crystal on it. How did that not? Okay. She can't talk. Attack. That's not really worth it. Oh, he's getting angry. Don't do it. Just stupid. Can't do 250 damage in one turn. Please, for the love of everything in this game, do not hack Crisbell into not being able to do future crystal. I swear I blocked that, but okay. Okay. You do this, because I made so many extras. JKR can pass his turn, because we had the haste up. Get him out. Just attack. End this stupid fight. Oh my god. By that experience, 20,000 marbles, which I don't need. I just realized I never actually shot the roaming merchant in crystals. I am putting the distortion ring on, and we are walking out of here. And he's awake. Audrey, help him! And fly away on the dragon. I guess I'm not walking out. Even though there was clearly more path. Okay. And we're mostly healed? Why are we only mostly healed? Okay. How do I want to do this last fight? I'm definitely bringing Christopher. It's not the highest level, but he definitely has the best magic attack. Obviously we're fighting Ardo, but I have no idea what his stats are going to be like. So we need a scan. So unfortunately, I cannot just bring Christopher and Zaz. Which means we are bringing JKR or Audrey. Or Kari. But I don't really want to bring Kari. I never actually checked what her... You know what? Since I never did it in battle. This has taken way too fucking long. Let's see. Virtue Hulking. In the past, costs 55 MP, deals physical damage to an enemy, and a chance to paralyze for 3 turns. In the present, 55 MP, casts Vine 2 on all enemies of one side of the screen. And in the future, 50 MP, deals massive damage to all enemies while damage party members a little. Okay. I like the tank. I like the scan. I like the buffs. It's the buffs I'm most liking, but it doesn't buffs physical attacks, so that would only be Crisbell. Kari also only buffs physical. At least her better one was physical. So either I bring Kari and JKR and beat him the same way I beat the Time Empress, or I bring Audrey because she's the new DLC character and is fun. I'll bring Audrey because she's the new deal.
Checking. Looks good so far. Yes! The barrier should be down!
Should be?
It's advanced technology from 3,000 years ago. Should be is the best I can do.
Good enough for me. Now we can finally go confront Ardo. Come on. We have to stop him before it's too late.
This energy.
I should buy some of these. Just in case, 6 of those. Oh wait, that's HP and MP. Why did I spend any money on huge mana potion?
It's now up to...
Okay.
Crisbell, what do you want to... I want to record...
That was frustrating. As far as bosses in any game go.
The door is to the right. Let's enter.
It's ahead of us, but okay.
Well, Crisbell, it's been a long, hard journey for you. It seems like you were a little girl just last week, and here you are, about to save the world. I pray you'll fulfill your destiny.
It's up to you all now. You saved Cinder from a tragic fate, so I have faith you'll be able to defeat this Ardo.
Defeat this Ardo person, please. For Master Wilhelm.
I'm not doing this tonight at this point. I will probably do the Colosseum on my own time, since it seems to just be 30 fights in a row, and from trying to look it up online, and there's no information about it. There is no reward for doing so. It is just for fun. So either I'll do it on stream tomorrow or in my own time. Hi, Ardo. I've brought the witnesses. Actually, that's why I should use JKR, because... No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to make JKR go through that.
Crisbell? How did you get in here? Don't tell me you managed to disable all the generators.
Ardo, we need to talk.
The time for that is long past, I'm afraid. And... JKR, is that you?
It is.
What are you doing here?
That is a question I have asked myself often over the millennia. Now, however, is not the time to discuss it. You must listen to Crisbell, Ardo. She does not wish to cause any more harm to you.
There is nothing to discuss. The resurrection of my people is at hand. Now, however, it is being delayed by you lot. I generally prefer not to get my hands dirty with this sort of thing, but it appears I'll have to make an exception.
If you're as powerful as you seem to be, considering you're the final boss of the game, you should have gotten your hands dirty a long time ago. Do we get some new fight music? Final boss theme? Game Done Clean? Yes, we do! Oh boy. It's the same idea. Probably. We want Crisbell to potentially undo anything he does on his turn. Ardo, Rena's Palingenesis. Neutral to all elementals. 8,000 health, 300 attack, 150 defense, 300 magic attack, 200 magic defense. Physical defense is the way to, or physical attacks is the way to go. Slightly. I don't think those numbers are big enough difference to actually make a difference, and it's 117 speed. Ardo was a scientist during the final days of the Rena Empire. After the humans betrayed the Rena, Ardo escaped disguised as a small frog. He has plotted for millennia ways to defeat the humans and bring the Rena back to their glory days. Level 50. He does have... looks like he has past and future forms. Hard to tell. And I can change which side he's on. He is probably going to move himself. But... may as well invoke the future person. And scan... he did go to the future. Future is exactly the same. Time expansion does exactly half health. I don't care what anyone on the internet says, that is what it does. Show me in the code where that is not what it does. Oh, I can use it, but it doesn't work on him. Okay. Can I cast Doom on him? Nope, he's immune. Alright. We just beat the ever-living shit out of him. Miss doesn't mean immune. I could try again. Maybe with just the regular transposition. Unless he moves him willingly. Deflected. It did a little more than half. So I'm gonna guess that if you don't block, it does time expansion just does damage. But if you do block it does 3/4 of your current health, and if you parry it, it does half your current health. But if he does it again on Christopher, I'm not gonna block it. I want to see Christopher die to the attack. Get it on both. I want to try. Unit can't be juggled. Oh, so that I could do the damage one because it has a damage effect, but it automatically fails and just misses. Well. Oh, we could just make a tank first. Then you can charge. We are over, and that's the one that brings us to 1 HP. Actually scare me, unlike the Time Empress. So let's rejuvenate. Recharge batteries. It's called magic increase, but it's just attacking us. She is still stunned. over half done this fight. And he's yet to do something that actually scares me. I am losing hope for this fight. Doesn't seem to know what to do. This fight is now 3/4 over. Three? 3 what? Sir, you are not turning back into a frog to escape us. Two. Let's go back to 3. Oh, it doesn't work. Uh-oh. This is gonna be close because I didn't attack him that one turn. Oh, but we have a tank. I say as I then use Watery Brand because I realized it was going to be much stronger. Why does the final boss give you 3,000 experience and 10,000 marbles? Other than that, there's the Coliseum to do afterwards. If the game even lets me save that, I've...
No. Is this really how it ends?
Matias, Ardo, please, listen to me. You want to save the Rena. I do too. I just don't want to sacrifice this whole world to do it.
There is no other way. When we make the jump, that world will merge into this one and override it.
You once sent me back in time to stop the Empress. And I merged with the Crisbell of that timeline.
Exactly. Just as I intended.
But when the Empress went back in time, she didn't merge. She survived as a separate being. It created two of us. Two Crisbells.
Obviously. She jumped too far back to succeed. The differences between you two over such a long period were far too significant.
But you're trying to move an entire world over 3,000 years through time. How can you think it's still going to merge?
Things are different on a planetary scale. With an object this large, there's a much greater range before the desynchronization would cause an issue.
So, if what you're saying is true, if we move the whole Rena civilization far enough into the future, instead of it overriding the existing planet, it would create a new one?
Theoretically, perhaps. As I said, though, at that scale, the difference in time would have to be enormous.
And you wouldn't have to murder everyone to do so.
We can barely control the amount of time energy that's required already. At that scale.
What if you had the most powerful time mage in history helping you control that power?
You expect me to trust my mortal enemy with the fate of my people? Someone I've fought for thousands of years?
No! Forget who we were. Forget the different versions of her, of me, of yourself. Who we are now. That's what matters. You and I. All the time we spent together. The joy. The sorrow. The adventure. It wasn't fake, Matias. Or Ardo. Or whatever name you want to go by now. Our friendship was real. I am not your enemy. How could I be? You want proof that humans and Rena can coexist? We're the proof. We've done so much together. Why throw it away now? Please, Matias. Won't you please believe in me?
No. It's too much. The amount of energy required is more than any one person can handle. It's impossible. Even for you, Crisbell.
I've done a lot of impossible things recently. Wouldn't you agree?
Additionally, if she dies in the attempt, you will have been proven correct.
JKR.
Thank you, JKR. I suppose there is that.
Oh my god.
While I still believe this to be a fool's errand, it is theoretically possible. I'll trust you to surprise me, Crisbell.
If she fails, he just goes ahead with what he initially planned anyways.
For old time's sake.
Crisbell can't stop him.
The preparations are complete. Let us begin. It's working. Keep it up, Crisbell. Keep going.
What's happening?
Oh, no, no, no! There's too much power. It's getting out of control. We have to stop this. We're going to fail.
No, we're not. I made you a promise.
Crisbell?
What happened? Where did she go? Where is Crisbell?
She did it. I I can't believe it. She sacrificed herself to complete the jump.
No! Tell me what happened! She said she was going to be okay!
It appears she was incorrect. All that power flowing through her. It's as I said. No one could have survived it.
No!
She was a remarkable woman. It's hard for me to believe it. Now, after so many cycles, this is how our story ends.
I know Kari, and I will never forget her. I'll tell everyone about her. How she saved the whole world. I wonder if that's how religions start. We'll need to come up with a cool name. Maybe matching uniforms?
She's the lady. You already have the...
Later, Zaz.
Now, I suppose the only thing that remains is to rejoin my people in this new future. Buki, JKR, Nassar, Helena. It was your home too. You are all welcome to join me.
The little ones. I can return to care for them?
I can go back to my research.
I believe I will stay here. This world holds many memories for me. And many questions I wish to answer.
Me too. I consider myself fashion forward, but that's a bit too far forward. Besides, look at them. Humans need my help more than the Rena ever did.
As you wish. Please take care, all of you.
They're a little too close. They're a little too close. Guys, guys. Well, these worlds are both doomed. Aww. Too bad everyone's about to fucking explode. Oh, Audrey made little toys of us all. Oh, Maestro. Christopher. Volcano Sisters rebuilding. They finally told Kari what happened. The superiors. Install us. Okay. Making new memories. New friends every day.
We actually did it. I'm home. I'm finally home. No. It can't be. It's you.
Is that a good no or bad no, or is that Crisbell? Oh right, that's... we saved him. There's Crisbell. Alright, as always, I'm just gonna let the credits play. Then we'll have a quick discussion, and I will... I need to end this because it's very, very late. Okay. Absolutely amazing game. I can't say I loved the whole thing, start to finish, because as we discussed and realized, there are some issues. And honestly, most important to me and most egregious is that they don't take advantage of their own system. Very, very few things actually take advantage of the time crystals, being able to send enemies to the future and the past and causing different effects. You can soak an enemy, send them to the future, and they're rusted, and for one attack their defense will be lowered. Perhaps that was just the game glitching out and they're supposed to keep their lowered defense for much longer, as was the case during the tutorial fight, but the one time I had an enemy with lower defense today, just trying it to make sure, I sent them to the future, hit them with another spell, didn't just attack them, I hit them with another spell and it negated the lowered defense. If that's intentional, bad design. If it's unintentional, it's a bug. Oops, sucks. But poison deals all its damage at once. Zaz, most of the effects that are affected by future and past crystals being activated weren't really worth it. Either you're using the magic roulette or you're using her physical attack. The attack wheel wasn't worth it. The surprise attack wasn't worth it. Very situationally use ailments or buffs. But otherwise it's just better, more efficient to just keep attacking. I could have used her in the final fight instead of Adri and just kept doing magic up for Christopher and physical attack up for Crisbell and Zaz, and just kept wailing on Ardo. But otherwise wasn't like JKR doesn't take advantage of time states. Kari does. Honestly, the last two characters and Wilhelm are really the only ones that did. Adri was really fun to use tonight for the little time that I did use her. But even then, it's resource management. Is it worth planting a mine to send it to the future to make a drone that I then have to detonate? The one cool thing about Adri was you could plant mines on both sides and detonate them at the same time. That was cool. But by the time you get all that set up, your Crisbell and whoever your third party member is have already taken care of everything. So there's no point to it again. And that could just be because I was severely over-leveled from grinding Wilhelm up to level 32 before being the Time Empress for the first time. But it's a really cool mechanic and it doesn't get used very well. And then the fact that I even had to grind. Because here's the thing, right? I knew ahead of time because I accidentally spoiled myself looking at the walkthrough that Wilhelm was going to leave the party. You don't fight the Time Empress before Wilhelm leaves the party. He sacrifices himself, and then, which is why he leaves the party, and then you go fight the Time Empress. I would have seen him sacrifice himself and reset the game, and then gone and did the exact same thing that I did anyways, grind him up just to know what his max skill is. Then I would have continued the game, saving past after his sacrifice. And then Kari having all her skills unlocked right away because she just joins the party is good and bad. She joins the party at whatever level Crisbell is at. And I know that, like, unless it's hard-coded, there's no reason why she joined the party at level 39, right? And there's no reason why, or 38, and there's no reason why Adri joined the party at level 40, other than that was the level Crisbell was at when I got to that point and talked to her. Now, I love JRPGs, I love combat, I don't mind grinding, the loading screens was annoying. And I didn't end up having to grind again to get Christopher to max level. And by the end of the game, just because Crisbell can't leave the party, she's level 42. That being said, I haven't decided what I'm doing next. And because of that, either if I stream tomorrow, it's going to be a very short stream. I really need to fucking end this and go to bed. But yeah, honestly, that ending kind of redeemed a lot of stuff for me. And having Crisbell, or not Crisbell, Adri, join the party just in time. I really enjoyed that. Gave me a new toy to play with right before the end. But the story was fucking amazing. I hope that they left the ending the way they did as an implied cliffhanger for a potential sequel. And if they are making a sequel, I really hope that they address, one, they address the loading times, because that was bad, and two, if they do the same time mechanic, I hope they make better use of it, because it really felt like if I wasn't trying for my personal completion of scanning everything I could, and I couldn't even scan wildfires, because if you send them to the future, they just kamikaze. So I scanned wildfires, every wildfire I could in the past and present, but just knowing that I would never be able to scan one in the future, I kind of gave up. I didn't scan JKR, kind of forgot to even put someone in the party that could scan him. And I think that's about it. Like, and then there were a few bosses that, like, I sent them to the future and past, and it didn't affect them. So it's impossible to get those scans. And Wilhelm was the only one that had a, like, full scan of everything when you play at the Ukandra, and he was just not a part of the game for the ending. That being said, I would still recommend the game. Maybe don't grind like I did, or try to go for any kind of completionist, unless you're doing achievements on a system that actually has the achievements. Because even the Epic Game Store version doesn't have achievements on it. So if I ever do replay the game on that, I'm probably going to wait until it has achievements or somehow get it on Steam. But I'm not going to buy the game again. Don't need to. I already own it. But yeah. Overall, great game. Amazing story. Ending's odd. Especially the planets being that close. Gravity is a thing. They would just simply start moving towards each other and explode. And that ending little extra cutscene, I guess whatever his name was, Arvin, whatever, that was in the Spider Machine, I guess he saves Crisbell or something, is the implication. Yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.